Bada-doop. Oh, the bada-doops. Hello, everybody. We have ourselves a stream today. I didn't actually fall off the face of the planet. We got Scruff, we got Dustin, we got Mayhem, we got Mel. Hello, hello, hello. And Pixel is lurking as well, I know. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Hope you're having an excellent one. And sounds good, Scruff, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Seriously, it's just like, oh, Scruff! Yay! You know, like, woo! So, like, it is. I'm just such a dork. I do love me some mythology mayhem, for sure. Let me go ahead and poke the robot. But yeah, no, not all the myth in this is 100% accurate. I imagine they had to change a little bit of it so it'd be a little more palatable. But it's still a fun game, and it's what got me into it in the first place. I'm gonna go ahead and launch it. You guys can hear the opening rather than see it because, like, this game came out in the year 2000, so you're gonna have to forgive it being a little wonky. The opening video does not expand. Like, I've tried to, like, make it full screen. Like I can play it in full screen, but the video shrinks down and it makes my screen's resolution go absolutely insane. So I found a way to get this to work, and it will work, but not the opening cinematic. It'll be teeny tiny. So, you know, I guess if you just don't want a giant sea of inky darkness around the video, like, you know, we can watch the opening and then get rolling. So let me go ahead and start that up. So do forgive a small amount of jank. It old. You know, Hopefully that is coming through for you guys. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's like I said, like it's teeny tiny.
Powerful gods are all around us. From the heavens, Zeus vanquishes threats to his dominion.
His big lightning spear and his lack of pants.
Once, the god monster Typhon smothered the earth, choking everything on it. But the earth belonged to Zeus, and he would not brook Typhon's rebellion for long. So with all his might, Zeus launched a ferocious attack.
Yeah, looks like it was no fun for Typhon.
And when the battle was
Zappy!
over, an inferno remained. The fire quickly spread, reducing everything in its path to embers, leaving the land barren and lifeless in its wake. What could possibly contain this immortal fire? Finding his answer, Zeus trapped the flames under a mountain, preventing them from consuming the world.
Casually throws a mountain at stuff, it's fine. Like, oh no, fine, what'll I do? Dunks a mountain on it. Boom! Like, alright, yeah, I mean, I guess that'll work.
Venting its smoldering anger.
Hey, Electric.
On the ashes of this molten fire, our mighty city was built. Now Zeus's children, Athena, Apollo, Ares, and their brethren.
Hello, 2000 cinematic.
And we are caught in the crossfire. But one god reigns supreme, wielding his power over gods and mortals alike.
Yeah, and then Kratos like rips out of his chest like a xenomorph baby, like oh god. Okay, whee! All right, it's big now. But yeah, that opening cutscene just absolutely refused to have anything to do with widescreen. It was just like, not happening. Just no, Matthew. I don't care what you want from me. It's not happening. Hey, Tammy, how's it going? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you for tolerating the again. This game came out in 2000, so you know basically the dawn of time for most of you. You know, not all of you, but a good chunk of you. But yeah, there's an expansion. I mean, I guess that's fair, Mayhem. Yes, yeah. It's in the past. See, it's because it's at like a temporal convergence point. It's in the past. It's in like the distant past for some, and like the distant future for others. You know, so it's like, Happy Canada Day, Dustin. So, those of you who have ever heard of the Pharaoh series, this is the same group that did that. It plays very similarly to Pharaoh, which apparently got a re-release like super recently. So I didn't even know that until like yesterday. So I might need to look into that at some point. But this game I spent a lot of time in as a kid. It came out in 2000. I was 8, so it was just like cool, you know. Funny god men doing funny god stuff. Let's go build a city or whatever, you know. And I like how like the opening cinematic really just kind of like sneaks that whole like city building thing in at the end. Like, you know, once upon a time Zeus fought a giant monster to the death and made a volcano out of its corpse. Yeah. Also, we built a city on the ashes. Isn't that great? City building game. Like what? That was not where I thought you were going with this. Yes, God of War is a pretty amazing game, Al. The PS4 one is pretty great. I'm looking forward to Ragnarok a lot. It's a good game. It is good stuff. But I already have a roster of leaders thing. I'm going to delete my old file because it's fine. We'll make a new one. Create leader. Matacles, because it sounds Greekish. Well, sort of, Electric, sort of. There's actually a pretty interesting theory. Hey, Raptor! Oh, and there's a bunch of, like, suggestion names, if you like. But there's actually a pretty interesting theory I heard that basically the reason that Zeus had so many kids and acquired this reputation of being this promiscuous pain in the neck for everybody around him was actually because a lot of the storytellers of the time kept wanting to like connect the hero of their stories to various gods, and Zeus, of course, being, you know, the god in chief, was the most popular choice for this. And so it wasn't so much that, you know, originally Zeus was this promiscuous, horrible cheating husband. It was just more of that, like, oh, well, if this person is related to Zeus, and this person's related, if everybody's related to Zeus, then he's got to be super duper, like, he's the worst husband ever. You know what I mean? So, like, originally, I don't think that, like there's at least some evidence that originally he really wasn't his role at all. You know, he was just very, you know, but it just sort of was acquired over time because everyone was like, oh yeah, my OC is the son of Zeus. Oh no, my OC is the son of Zeus. Like, all right, sure, guys. Thank you for just ruining his reputation forever. So, you know, you can more or less decide which side of that debate you're on, but I personally find it interesting. Anyway, so the way this game works is you have different adventures. You have Zeus and Europa, Perseus and Medusa, Athens through the ages. Basically, with all of these, you're charged with growing various cities, and there's multiple episodes per scenario. Right? Yeah, my OC is the son of Zeus. Yeah, exactly. So they more or less get more difficult as you go. So like the Trojan War is the hardest, and Zeus and Europa is the easiest. You got some pretty nice art there with Talos the Bronze Man just scaring the crap out of some random dude. You know, Perseus and Medusa, Athens through the ages, got the Minotaur and Theseus. You know, you got Jason and the Durgan. Hercules fighting the Hydra. So the Cyclops and the Sheep and Odysseus, and then just Achilles and Hector going at it here, I think, with the Trojan horse in the background. So, gods, mortals, and monsters, hey, that's us, will all try to prevent you from leading Thebes to glory. Hey, but no. This adventure is fairly easy and consists of 8 episodes. So like I said, this game takes a while, it's kind of slow. Yeah, Hercules is indeed, yeah, so, yeah, like Hercules is one of the sons of Zeus. Pretty sure Perseus is one of the sons of Zeus. Like, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Let's just say that Zeus has tons of children. And, like, all of them, well, not all of them, a good chunk of them not with his wife.
Follow a cow? The priestess from the oracle said to follow a cow? A peculiar command, to be sure, but then the priestess is never wrong. She promised that great things would come to the person who follows her cow until it lays down to sleep, and then builds a city on the spot.
Yay,
this
cow
person
prophecy.
will be able to achieve something that 4 powerful men failed to achieve, and finally bring Europa back to Greece. The beautiful Europa was abducted years ago by a white bull, and has not been seen since. And thus the priestess's bovine-centric prophecy came to an end. The cow did not choose a very good spot. She fell asleep a short distance from a hideous multi-headed serpent that purportedly belongs to Ares. The monster is always ravenously hungry and eats everything that comes near him. Building a city here won't be easy, but the promised reward is irresistible.
So, one of the things I absolutely loved as a kid, and still do now, is these little voice-acted bits. Because this narrator guy tells the story every time, but, like, if other people speak in the thing, he'll do, like, stupid little voices. So, like, you can more or less consider this guy to be, like, you know, me, but 20 years ago. Sort of, Mayhem, sort of. Yeah. So, the way it basically works is, you can adjust how fast things go on, so you can slow down and speed up and whatever else you do. Again, if you've ever played the Pharaoh games, this functions pretty much the same way, but with a Greek skin. You got wolves, so like Gazer's Cruise over here. With your stock wolf howl. To this day, I will hear that exact sound effect in different videos and like media things, and I'm just like, ha! You know? Like, I know where that's from, or at least one of the things that used it a lot anyway. That's a good question, Jason. We gotta figure out what kind of city we're gonna have. And if you're wondering why this ground is moldy and purple, it's because that means it's fertile ground for farming and stuff. I'll let you figure that one out. Some over here as well. Got some more wolves just chilling out. Like, hey, what's up? We kind of hang out in a clump and just kind of sit here. Like, hey, you know, wolf zone. Other wolf zone, you know. Fertilizer, yes. Yeah, something like that, Anth, yeah. That's why I'm playing a game about ancient Greeks fighting hydras and stuff. But yeah. There are, Jason, yeah. So there's also a world map. You can see your various neighbors. Some of them like you, some of them don't. You have different trade, like pretty much anywhere there's a dotted line indicates that they're a possible trade partner. This one here, Mount is it Citharon or Kitharon? I never can remember. Anyway, that's a centaur village, and they don't like you. They occasionally make threats, and they demand wine from you, and basically just make a mess. They're just like, hey, buddy, give us booze! And we're like, I don't have any booze. I want booze! I don't have any booze, man! Oh, I'm gonna come attack you. But I don't have any... You're holding back all the booze! I don't have any booze! It's frickin' centaurs, man. What's Canada Day? It is Canada's birthday. It's pretty similar in general idea to the 4th of July. Just 1st of July because Canada, I guess. Yes, exactly. There's, and like, I also like how the game gives you like this road. It's like, here, you can start here, and I'm just like, whatever, man. Like, I don't need your stupid road. Yeah, I'm gonna go way out of my way and just demolish that thing, because I don't, you know. It's like, but the road is why this is the easy scenario, right? We built a road for you. It makes the game easier. Like, it's a road, dude. Don't get ahead of yourself. No road. Go away. It's pretty great land, yeah. All the booze, Pixel? Yes. So, sorry, my throat won't quite clear. Hang on a second. There. Got it. Okay. So, we're currently playing in 10% speed. That's why all the wolves are moving like they're in a stop motion video. Just so what is going to happen here shortly when I put it back on anything but 10% speed is the hydra's going to plunk down right here on this gray square. What this gray rectangle is a quarry. You can harvest marble there, which is great for building stuff. So of course they plunk the stupid hydra down like right on top of that, so you can't have it. And we'll have to deal with that later. Right this moment though, this entire lower kind of southeastern island here is just, you can just kind of ignore that for now, because again the hydra kind of wanders around, and if you build near it, sometimes they'll come wandering out and just, yeah. We're just going to avoid that. All this sand over here is basically useless, so we're going to build, like having some coastline open to trading is pretty nice. But frankly, this place has some pretty crappy coastline. It got some because like you can only build ports on these like straight sections, so it's not that great for it honestly. Anyway, so but I guess we can start down here in this corner. And that'll do. Can I zoom in mid-zoom? No, this game doesn't have zoom. We are unzoomable. I can right-click on them though. Wolf, and then it gives you like little pictures of all the things in that area. And for the people and the talk, they have like voiced lines as well, and they're all sassy as heck because of course they are. Maybe you can just click rapidly and make a remix, you know. No zoom. What about Skype? Nope, not even Discord. Just Wolf. Awoo. Like I said, this game came out like it blows my mind that it was 22 years ago. It's like the year 2000. I'm pretty sure that the studio the studio that made this like is like long defunct, which is kind of sad, but it was Sierra Games. But cool. So to make a house, we need a road, and we need to have stuff and things and other things and stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave what, 2, maybe 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So hang on here. Bah. That we got like no, that's only 2. 3. There. 1, 2, 3. That'll be the corner. Also, water. Can you calm down, please, and stop splashing in my ear? You might have to pee. That's right, Mel. Hey, X-Fighter. How's it going? So there is some. Hey, what's up, Match? There's some debate as to how big your general communities ought to be. I usually do, I think 6x6, maybe 5x5. Like, you don't want to be too big because then your dudes can't make it all the way around, and that's kind of a problem. Let's do 5 for now, and then see how that's responded. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Zeus, Master of Olympus match. It is a city building game from the year 2000. So, you know, back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth and such. A pretty good fighter, thank you. You know what? Heck with it. Let's go up to 6. All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice little square. Now I'll turn the speed up so things can actually happen. Let's go with like 50%. Let's not get crazy here. There are indeed gods, and yes, every so often they will drop in like, worship me because I am the best. And you'll be like, I don't know about that, dude. Like, you know, I had this temple to like Ares or whoever, and they aren't you. And he's like, well, you should break that and make me one. Like, all right, fine, man. Jeez. A pretty good match, thank you. How are you? I don't know about competition necessarily, because like SimCity has a more like a bigger Hydra has a bigger like pulled back scope to this. This is definitely like closer in, I guess, but yeah, but it is kind of SimCity-ish, Lanya. But Hydra in the city, go to site of the event. The Hydra in the city and all of its many heads are looking for trouble. Oh no! There he is, and since we're again moving at half speed, he's moving around kind of slowly, but. And they're all voiced, because of course. So the big green glowy multi-headed lizard walking around doing lizard stuff. So if anyone comes near said multi-headed lizard, they will get they will be eaten mercilessly. It'll be bad. Don't do that. Oh look, it's like because we made houses. Look at this. It's an entire stream of people. Yay.
Word is that there are plenty of jobs here for anyone who wants one.
That's not true. There are only houses. There are literally no jobs. But basically, their dialogue will change depending on what your city's currently undergoing. So if there's like a famine or something, they'll be less. They're like it'll be less like positive, basically.
A new city, a new home, and maybe a new job. Fortune is smiling upon me.
So because they're all like super, like, oh yeah, the city has, because like there's no one here, so there's no negative yet. So they're just like, yeah, the city's awesome. You're a rock star. I'm like, dude, I literally just dug like a dirt road and put down some sticks. I have done nothing. I don't know, man. What's up, Mel? Alright, so we're gonna need various amenities because otherwise things fall down, and that's just sad. We're gonna put down a maintenance office. He'll make sure the buildings don't catch fire. We'll put down a fountain, because that means people can have water to drink. We'll put down an infirmary, so people, if they get sick, you know, we'll stop that. We'll just knock it off, you know? Hey, BMJ. You wanna go to work? Yeah, I get you. There's also a security watch post, which I don't really need, but I might show you later because, frankly, like he's got like a Clint Eastwood thing going on, which kind of makes me laugh. Yes, I can, Anth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So they're all gonna walk in here in slow motion. Oh, looks like we already have someone working at the maintenance office. That's the guy in red.
I'm so hungry. Forget the buildings. I'm about to collapse.
So they've arrived and realized we have no food, and they're not exactly loving that. So, because we haven't made any food yet. We have no farms. We in this city at this moment have access to wheat farms, olive trees, which actually aren't food, and carting sheds and dairies. So basically, we can make wheat, we can make cheese, we can make fleece, and we can make olive oil. Sort of match, yeah. So like, there is a story to it, but you're more or less progressing through different scenarios. It's not technically like an active, you know what I mean? Like for a city building game, yeah, it's story mode. Right, and yeah, no, they're definitely expanding well. We can also put gazebos down if you like a gazebo. You know, be like boop, bap, bip, bop, blip. And then there are also columns and parks and things you can decorate your city with if you want to. If you drag a park across an area, it gets bigger. So, ta-da! This is like you can't access the space in the middle of your, like the middle here anyway. So you might as well make it pretty because it improves their general atmosphere. No McDonald's in ancient Greece. Oh no! It's a puzzle where you pull a lever to bring down the floor to open access to a cave, and you have to throw your axe and freeze the gear. You missed a chest, so you went back, and you blocked Atreus in. He's gonna run out of oxygen. Oh, no! Alright, so, if you right-click on your towns, they will tell you, or sorry, your houses, and they'll tell you what they need. They need food. Well, I guess that makes sense. Here's the water bearers, by the way.
Pick up your side. I'm doing all the work.
I'm doing my best. I'm so hungry.
Well, so am I. But I'm not complaining.
Not complaining at all. Like, I love these guys. They're hysterical. Like all the sassy little people running around these cities is honestly what like makes the game for me.
Workers everywhere, and not a job to take.
Well, if water carrying weren't a two-person job, I'd be out of work too.
My unemployment rate is too high. Oh no, I see. Yeah, so because we have, let's see, we have employed workforce 20, unemployed 28, which is technically 58%. So they're like, oh god, all these bums sitting around. Like, wow, guys, jeez, like, give me a minute, eh?
More food is the only panacea to this city's hunger problems.
So, you beat Sonic Origins on PS4. Got the platinum trophy. Nice, land, nice. So we're gonna need to make, you know, like food at some point. So wheat farms are large, and you can only put them on the purple ground up here. Honestly, that's fine because like with the wolves nearby, you really don't want to like basically wolves will actually leave you alone pretty much. Like they don't really bother you, frankly. It's just that they eat sheep and goats. So you generally just won't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna plunk down some farms up here and be like, yeah, okay, it's fine. The wolves will just be like, yeah, it's cool, whatever. So as long as the farm is on some version of that purple stuff, it's gonna be fine. So just slap a road down. The wolves are like, hey, what the heck? Where'd my food go? All right, Match. Well, thanks for popping in for a bit, dude. Good to see you. Can't put any there because it's not like there's no purple junk. So I'm trying to match this up relatively, but there's wolves everywhere. So and if I'm lucky, that wolf will move, and I can put one there too. Raptor, hoy. Oh, that wolf moved. Oh, he just went to lie down in the same spot. No, you're in the way. Darn you. Darn wolves. Oh, well, put this guy here, because there's nothing there anyway, so. Alright, so that'll be our first bit of fooding. We need to get a road from there to here, though, which is kind of a downside. So maybe the one thing I should have maybe thought through a bit better is how far away our food is. Like, wee over there. They slap you, BMJ? That's a weird zombie. So I'm gonna, like, make the road, like, I guess, I don't know, like, just straight there works, but at the same time, like, now there's this big line across the map, which may or may not be in the right place, so we may need to adjust that later. You also need to specifically tell people not to walk down certain roads. If I leave this here and do nothing about it, that guy in the red and the water guys will just go walking off that way, like, oh, let's go, and then they'll just like, get lost forever. They'll come back eventually because they'll only walk so far, but it's still annoying. So you put down a little what's this thing called? Roadblock, and it'll be like, yep, no, stop, you halt, whoa. Then we're gonna need an agora to distribute the food. Put that right here. And we'll put some stalls down on that one when we actually have the food ready, because we don't yet anyway. What I kind of like to do, the Nemean Games are playing, which is great, but we don't have any actual people to send to that, so it doesn't matter right now. Basically, there are games you can participate in, like the Olympics. And that's great, but I don't have anyone to send at the moment, as we just got here. We don't have anybody. We are uncultured swine. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and build like a mirror to this place, just like right next to it, I guess. Probably won't actually like fill it in just yet because I don't need to just yet. But as it stands, we have. Oh no, we actually have people looking for we don't have, now we don't have enough people working because I introduced all of this. So it's worth watching because I sass the NPCs, mayhem. But hopefully, like other streams where I don't sass the NPCs are fun too. But I know what you mean. So, let me go ahead and shunt these over. I misaimed them. One of the downsides of playing on half speed, it takes forever things to like go away. 10% is worse, frankly. Okay, so that's gonna go there. To be honest, I kind of like having the these up here anyway, so I might put those over there, and then remove the ones we had because it's me. I do stuff like this. Called It Is Awesome. The idea is that George Romero, the guy who made the Night of the Living Dead movies, was making another movie in the game, which then the zombies became real. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's always cool when they decide to kind of get creative. So, we're going to let the food we have, actually start doing food stuff, because otherwise we can't actually do anything. I suppose I could actually just put down the other town real quick. Or, not town, the other, city block. Is that 6? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same size, because it has to be, doesn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. And then road, and we connect this to that, and bada bing, bada boom. He's unkillable. Who is Raptor? Ta-da! Then we go ahead and slap down, because we're in Mirror Land, apparently. The Mirror World! That's not the right one. This is the right one. Ta-da! Oh, zombie George Romero? I see. Ah, well, thank you, Mayhem. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, so we need to put an infirmary down somewhere for both of these as well. I guess this side is, well, it's already kind of where it is, I guess. But the infirmary is huge, just kind of why I don't like it. Also, I wonder if I can get away with putting down another block this way. I don't know. Because, once you get down close to the edge of the screen, it just kind of stops. Like, I can't go down any further than this, you know what I mean? But I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have just enough room to squeeze in another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we have just enough space to squeeze in another one. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Hey Renee, how you doing today? And Nova, hello. How are you doing? You know, in a way, this is honestly like the scariest possible stream, because like you're trusting me to be a civil engineer, and that's like a terrifying idea, frankly. I wouldn't trust me to be a civil engineer. Okay, Matt, make a city that like won't burn down. Ah! You're funny. All right, WMJ, have a good day, dude. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've heard of Buffy. My aunt, I think, watched a lot of that when I was a kid. So just tons of people streaming in that are now walking all over where I need to build this stupid hut. Move! Get your booties moving.
Word is that there are
you're
plenty
happy.
of jobs here for anyone who wants one.
You'll only be happy. Aha! Slap a house down. Like, this one guy's walking alone, suddenly a house appears. Like, do house. Walk. Ow! What the heck, man? Like, what? do house. We also need to build a palace, because in order to collect taxes, I need to have a palace, and I need money, because I'm rapidly going broke. You'll notice up top, that little pile of coins in the 950. We were at like 4,000 a little while ago, and we currently are not at 4,000 anymore, and I don't want to totally run out of cash, because then bad things happen. So, behold. I don't know if we're going to have enough space for another village down here. Probably not, actually. Well, maybe. Actually. Crud. Well, I'll leave that there for now. Just slap a palace down here for the moment. We can destroy it and move it later if we need to. So as low as we can go. Oh no, the guys are in the way. Of course they are. Doing pretty good, Renee. Doing pretty good, thank you. Let's just, like, I don't know. Put it over here. Just there. Palace in the middle of nowhere. They get their own little fix-it office because, yep. And that will allow us to put down tax offices. Yeah, Lan, yeah, I definitely intend to play the Cuphead DLC, and I'm considering getting, well, I want to get Sunbreak as well, but just, yeah, yeah, like, I definitely want to, but I'm gonna need to, like, figure out my finances a bit for this month. At least they aren't expensive at the moment, you know? But it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. And then parks. Parks. Oh, I'm in debt. Oh, it's a problem. Negative $1,100. Oh, but hey, Caledon just sent me some money. Hello, Magicles. I've noticed that you could use some money because you're broke. I think so highly of you. I, Tydeus of Caledon, have decided to give you 3,200 drachmas. Sweet! Free money. I'll give me some free money. Yeah, while you're doing well too, Renee. Cool, so that'll get us back on our feet long enough to actually get some income coming in here. So, we're gonna... I don't know, this tax office here worked fine. Tax office on the inside shoulder. Tax. Then these won't fit there, but I can put them down on like the sides here. Ooh, milestone, 500 people. We're at 500 peoples in the in the city. You guys can go there, and there, and there. Because Mirrorland, apparently. No, this one's not in the right spot, is it? No. Right, because this is there and this is there. So yeah, no, these are in the wrong spot. Jeez. Because this game is one of those that just kind of is like, hey, you know, you want to have a giant compulsion fit about where your buildings are placed? No. Ha! Too bad. Nobody is going to save you from your compulsiveness today. Is there a mash going? Excellent question. The answer is there should be. Alright. Slightly late 2 o'clock mash, everybody. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. To do those, to win those monster snacks. Not to do the snacks, to win the snacks. How's that wheat growing anyway? Ooh, look, we have stuff. While I have not been looking, we have food. Isn't that nice? Yay. So, we need to have somewhere to put the food, because otherwise people get hungry and cranky and it's just bad. So, why don't we, in anticipation of future growth, make ourselves somewhere to put the food? Because, you know, it can't all be cities around here. You gotta have, you know, you gotta have actual places to do stuff with eventually. So, popularity is sinking. No, don't sink the popularities. I like the popularities. I want you to love me. Let's go ahead and make some space over here, I guess, because it's gonna be, there's a port area there. We can like slap down a trade thingy over here if we want to, but like almost nowhere else around here. So this will be a pretty good trade section over here. Trade and resource area. Mount Cytheron becomes hostile. I am loath to speak your name, Hercules, because it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I, Agave of Mount Cytheron, I'm extremely angry with you. There's no telling what it might do. But why? I did nothing. I guess I didn't give him his booze or whatever. I don't know. He's just cross. He's very cross. I don't know why he's cross, but he's cross. Cool, so that'll fit right there. We can slap down a granary, I don't know, however you want to pronounce that. The food place. Food place go there. We'll also need some storehouses. No, don't. Ah, he walked across the thing. See, now he's just gone. He'll just wander around here for a while until he runs out of walking, and then he'll just go home. Like, I'm just gonna walk up and down this random road with nothing in it. It's fine. Like, it's not that fine, dude. Kinda in the way. But these storehouses are going to be specifically for holding fleece and olive oil, because those are also necessities that you will need. So, this one can hold the fleece. This one can hold the olive oil. We'll get there. And then, once that happens, what is going to happen is I'm going to need to hand out the food gradually, because otherwise my population is going to explode. So we'll start with our original place, put down a food vendor. And now, yeah, see, these guys have intuitively used their mind powers to detect that there is a granary. There's somewhere for this food to go now. Let's put it up to actual, like, you know, normal moving speed.
Who am I, Odysseus? How much longer do I have to travel before I reach my destination? And where's Calypso?
Basically just complaining because the road is really long. It takes them a long time to get there. So they make sure you know that they are upset that this road is really long, man. You didn't have to build it so far away, man. Like, all right, I get it. I get it. It's far. I'm sorry. It's not exactly ideal, and that's why it gripes at you. Because, like, having food a long way from your people is generally not smart. But by having the granary, I'm gonna build more than one of these, basically. And, like, there'll be several food hubs throughout the city that are all kind of, like, all trying to get, you know, trying to get food. So that should eventually work itself out. It's just, like, it's far now, but it should be alright. I'm not overly concerned at this moment. Oh, let's see. We haven't heard from a tax man yet. Hang on.
I'll be laconic here. This city is mediocre at best.
Oh no, we're mediocre. That's just mean.
I'm so hungry. It takes all the joy out of collecting taxes.
Can we leave him hungry? I mean, you know. Like it's just him. It's just the tax guy. All right, opinion is plummeting. That's not good. Let's get food. Food good. All right, so the wheat is being put into the granary, and out comes the food vendor lady. There she is.
I can't wait to pick out the finest food for my customers. I wouldn't want them to go hungry.
She's like super duper upbeat about that. She goes to the thing, gets the food, and then of course her helpers magically appear from nowhere. And these guys are like the Ninja Turtles.
So the vendor was like, hurry up with those goods. And I was like, whatever. The vendor's such a dork.
I have no idea why they're California surfer dudes, but it makes me laugh every time.
Dude, look at the size of this basket.
Dude. Yes, ancient Greece. You've seen it here first, folks. Dude. Man, Catharon is launching an invasion. Well, crap. I don't have any army. Dude. All the dudes are after. Alright, so you'll see these houses are now upgrading from from huts to shacks. Oh my god, our city already has shack? It's amazing. I'm not sure why he'd move here for, but hey. Alright, so this is going to make our number of people explode, so I need to quickly give them jobs or we're going to have problems. So, everyone go back into slow motion. Just
what is it you wanted, Mrs. Pericles? Ah, yes, here you go. The quicker I can distribute these supplies, the quicker I can take a load off. Get your genuine, first quality, Agora-approved goods here. No imitations.
This is the guy that walks around and delivers the Agora food, because, yeah.
What is it you wanted, Mrs. Pericles?
He has one other line,
yes,
but it's not happening. So we need to quickly come up with more jobs, otherwise people are gonna get cranky with me. So we need fleece next. So it's time to unleash the sheep. Bah. Now we can't put the sheep near the wolves, as mentioned, because it just doesn't go well. But as long as we have enough of these buildings in the way, they shouldn't really get too testy about it, because the wolves won't go wandering too much. And as long as you kind of keep the sheep more or less isolated. Like, if the wolves weren't here, I'd put the sheep right there. Because, like, the sheep, if you put them down on this purple stuff, they will spread all over this. They'll be everywhere. And that's annoying. Whereas if you put them on one isolated patch of purple with buildings around them, they won't go wandering around too much, which is much less of a pain in my neck. So, what I'm probably going to do is be very rude to the sheep, because, you know, they don't mind. And build some more wheat farms, for one, because we're going to need more food eventually anyway. Alright, land. Pretty, dude. So I need to modify this road to actually, like, connect properly. Oops. Well, that's a ton more workers we need to just magically appear to, you know, appear to nowhere. So that's fine. It'll solve itself pretty much. Cool. So that should take care of itself. It'll also create a lot more demand for workers here in a second, which is good. Yeah, 9 workers. Okay, so cool. We have workers needed now. But this huge wave of new people is coming in anyway, so this house has room for 8 more people. Yeah, per house. So, oh no, never mind. It just updated. It's now 129, 134 workers. Cool. Whitney, hello. I missed you guys as well. How you doing today? Also, it's bugging me that there's empty spaces here, so I'm gonna put columns because it looks pretty. Columns. Look how nice that looks. Look. Yay. Yeah, I saw that land, yeah. I think I played a bit of Pac-Man World as a kid, but not much. Doing good, Whitney. How are you? We're currently playing a city building game. It's pretty chill. But I played this a lot when I was a kid. Still kind of love it. Honest, did I never put the thing back? I never put the thing... Wow. Never put the infirmary. No wonder it's the hygiene's having problems. I didn't put this back in. Whoops. Don't mind me. People are just getting sick and dying and stuff. Oh, Mount Catharid launches an invasion. Oh, crap. Oh, no. So usually, what happens with this is when they invade you, you can bribe them and they'll just leave. But I have no money. Because normally I don't build like four whole blocks so quickly. So I have more money just lying around, so I bribe them and they leave. But I don't... Ah, crap. If I surrender, I think we lose. So I don't have any... Ah, crap. This is gonna go very poorly. Cool. We're gonna die. We might be actually kind of sunk. I don't normally have no money at this point in the game. Gonna click to them to automatic. Oh, we don't have any. We don't have any military anyway. We're gonna die. Like at some point you start having like militias, which will like protect you automatically. But I don't think we have enough people for that yet, is the trouble. Yeah, I messed up, Raptor. Oh, there they are. Got Greek soldiers attacking my places, my things. They're killing my people. Oh no. They're bringing my stuff. You fiends. See, yeah, like normally you would have like militia units, but I don't think we have enough people. Is the trouble with that? Ah, crap. And then Thebes went down in flames. The end. Remember when I said I couldn't make a city that wouldn't burst into flames? Apparently I was right, and did not realize how much. Oh, I can't build stuff near troops. Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna deal with this then. Guess we just have to have to let it ride out then. Isn't that fantastic? Right? Yeah. Please don't break my stuff. No. Oh. What are they doing? Oh, they're attacking my... I think they might be getting bogged down in my parks. Apparently they've just come for a walk in the park. I don't know why, but it's where they are at the moment. And they're just throwing rocks at random things, so that's weird. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a button to like muster the army, but I don't think I have that at the moment. Or, like send them home or like call them up or whatever. But it's not currently allowing me to do that, so I've been defeated. We've been conquered. Did we lose? I don't know. Like I'm not sure if like we've like lost the scenario, because like I don't know, we'll see. They're just walking around killing stuff at random now. Can you guys leave, please? Jeez Louise. So impolite. Walk in, break all my stuff. So rude. Cool, so they seem to be leaving. We got our butts kicked, which doesn't exactly help. We are now being forced to pay tribute to them, apparently. Oh, great. So we're gonna. So I guess we didn't immediately lose, but we're gonna have to worry about that at some point. Oh, look, a helping hand from Argos. About 10 minutes too late. Like, hey, yeah, here's this money we could have used. But no. So cool. They're just leaving. We'll need to figure that out at some point. Oh, we have ourselves...
I am hungry and my house is a mess. What are you going to do about it?
We have ourselves a disgruntled citizen. That's not usually a problem I have. Okay. Well, in that case, we're actually going to need to get the Clint Eastwood out. Someone Clint Eastwood.
Hey, I am hungry.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
See? Told you. It's literally Clint Eastwood. So yeah, there you go. Apparently expanding really fast early on is actually a really bad thing. I don't usually do this, so I'm a little out of my depth. But yeah, we now have actual like security officers walking around who'll take care of these people.
There's a lot of unrest in the city, so let's be careful out there.
They broke my there, fix that. Alright, so we got our butts kicked. Our morale is just in the toilet. It's not great. But food is still happening. So that's good. People are warming up to me. See? It's okay, people.
Just the facts. Rumor has it that there's a little unrest here, but it's nothing that I can't handle.
So the unrest is improving. Time to start worrying about culture stuff, I think. So first, we need a theater because they're huge, literally enormous. They go like look at the size of this stupid thing. It's huge. It's absolutely ginormous. The theater. The theater. What's happened to the theater? But for the theater to run, there needs to be drama schools, because if you can't act, then you can't put on plays. Well, I guess you can, but it won't be very good. So, we'll slap one of those down next to our infirmary, because why not, I guess. So that'll begin culturizing our peoples. Gift of olive oil, cool. Five whole jugs. Thank you. That's awesome. I won't run through that in like 10 seconds, but hey.
Unrest in the city? Shut your mouth. Things are peaceful here.
Cool. All right. So the unrest has passed. I can probably just get rid of the watchtower guys now, but we'll leave them there for the moment, I guess. All right. So our unrest is back down. Hazards are, you know, null. Hygiene is improving. Water is good. Cool. All right. So we're more or less back on track. We just need a lot more workers. So put those food vendors in. Once the actors start circulating, we'll see our next evolution as well, because your houses, first they need food, then they need, well, first they need water, then food, and then gradually they'll need more culture to evolve as well. So once we have our actors start doing actor stuff, it'll help. So once we start seeing the actors circulating between the drama school and the theater, and then walking around their respective blocks, that will help. There, see? There's one of them.
The finest actor in all of Greece lives in its finest city led by its finest ruler. This is the stuff of Homerian epics.
And they're very just, you know, sort of, oh my. So first thing they'll do is walk from the theater to from the drama school to the theater and get that set up. Sometimes you'll hear little voices from this and like him just spinning around like, oh no, you know, or whatever, just on their own, which is funny, but. So as the actors kind of pace around, the houses will start evolving further. We'll get more room for people. We will continue growing. Just armies of food being walked around at the moment.
So the vendor was like, hurry up with those goods. And I was like, whatever. The vendor's such a dork.
So that should make our other two blocks explode population-wise as well. What are our goals anyway? Oh, population of 1,000. That's it? Okay, cool. We'll do that in like 10 seconds now, because we're already at like 800. So once this rapid evolution happens, we're gonna get like kaboom from 800 to like 2,000. Okay, no, how we had people? Yeah, we have more now. Oh yeah, how many more? More. Yeah, look at that. So we've gone, we've left the hut and the shack behind, and now we're at the hovel. We're hoveling, man. We're hoveling. We got this.
When I tell you the news, just don't treat me like Achilles treated Coprius and kill the messenger. This city has problems.
Not problems. Yeah, I guess we're low on food again, but we're working on it. Another food delivery is coming in. We actually have quite a bit of food. We just have to get it straightened out, is all, because we still have too many. You know, it's far. The farness is kind of an issue. Oh, yeah, a dozen? Cool. Full messenger land, right? Ah, we've reached 1,000 people! People continue to flock to our city, and its population has reached 1,000 for the first time. You can celebrate this achievement by building a commemorative monument. Monument! Yeah. Honestly, it's
Under your leadership, Thebes is beginning to thrive.
Oh no, I cut him off! No! Oh well. Under your leadership, Thebes is beginning to thrive, yet the multi-headed menace still plagues this land, and the city will never be truly great as long as it counts the monster as one of its residents. Hey! Don't be picking on monsters.
The time has come. Ares' multi-headed serpent will not leave Thebes alone, and as the city grows, the monster is bound to cause more trouble. Plus, you could really use some of that marble it seems to be guarding. For the good of the city, the serpent must be slain. No ordinary human can perform this extraordinary task, however. You will need the help of a hero.
A hero! Alright, here we go. We're gonna start approaching the actual, like, you know, heroic and godly stuff now. We must build Hercules Hall. The mighty Hercules. Everyone prepare the Disney soundtrack. So, to make a hero's hall for her... Actually, it fits perfectly in the middle of that. I didn't even realize. That's cool. I did not think it would fit right there, but it do. Trouble is, it's actually a bad spot because he needs to have access to culture. And in this exact place, he has... It's actually, like, right in the middle of the culture. I don't think it actually would... Well... I don't know. I guess we can try it. I'm not sure if it actually reaches him there, though, because it's on the corner. And that might work, but I'm not sure. It's kind of cool to have it right in the middle, though. I like it. So... In order to summon Hercules, you must have excellent culture access, win any Pan-Hellenic game, excellent citywide gymnasium access, 1,500 people in the city, and have 32 amphorae of wine. So we need to have good culture, make sure we have tons of booze, and not suck at sports. Awesome. Well, for a nerd like me, I guess that's basically a pipe dream. No, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Go ahead and put down some more of these. We need more storehouses. Gonna have that one to store wine, because we'll need it at some point. And this one can store... You know what? I don't know. Let's go with sculpture, I guess, for now. We'll need wood and marble as well at some point, but it's not immediately necessary. Also, what do you guys trade? Libya buys bronze and fleece and sells wood and olives. Ulysses is a rival, so they won't trade with us anyway. Caledon buys onions and marble and sells fleece and so once we start actually like mining marble, we can sell it to Caledon. That's good. Well, what about that later? Well, the dude says he wants gymnasiums, so gymnasiums we'll have to do. It's time to go to the gym! Dun dun dun. That is so many people, holy crap. Yeah, we're up to like 1,500 so far, we're just kind of flying on by. We have actually like, oh look, oh see, now we have militia units. We have militia units. So if those guys came back, we can throw rocks at them now. Because that's what militia is. You just throw rocks at people. I'm not sure how useful that actually will be in face of an actual army, but you know. Alright, let's start putting in colleges as well. Because after you make colleges, you can make podiums for philosophers to do philosophy stuff. Philosophy. Fire, 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 rock, rock. Yes, all the rocks. We also need to put down a stadium at some point, which I think is one of the things that Hercules wants to be near, and that thing is enormous and doesn't fit anywhere, which is annoying, but hey. Yeah, some access to culture, but not enough. Yeah, so I think Hercules has to be somewhere where he can come into contact with the dudes from the stadium. So we're gonna need to move that somewhere else, unfortunately. So we'll figure that one out in a second here. Okay, our unemployment rate is skyrocketing, so we need to actually start putting in carting sheds and doing the whole sheepy sheep thing. Don't want to totally take up all of our food places. This back here is actually this back stretch here is probably a good spot for the sheep to be. The back stretch, as you might say. I'm gonna slap down a few more of these just to kind of wall off where the sheep can actually be. Because as mentioned, if you don't do this, they kind of just take over everywhere. There's like one spot right back there. I think that should do all right. Whee! Oh no, that went weird. Cool. So I think that'll keep the sheep from going all over the place. So that should be alright. We'll go ahead and make our carting shed. There's a whole area up there too. I forgot about that. Where did I actually put the darn things though? Well, why don't we... This space here is kind of not doing anything, so why don't we just put it here. Activate the sheep! Oop, that's not a good spot. Sorry. Back here. Sheep. Wolves are just like, hey man, we live here. Like, yeah, that's cool. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure that spot where the wolf is sitting right now will never... I don't think... Like, there's certain places they won't move from, because it's like their spawn point, effectively. So... Oh no, he moved. Well, I guess I'm just... Oh no, yep. So, that, yeah, that's... Counts as a wolf breeding ground, so they won't move too far from that. So cool. That's just how it's going to be then. That's fine. So that's what? 6 on each side, so 12. Yeah, it should be plenty. We need to create the sheep now, so we'll go up here to this little spot here and click a whole heck of a lot. To create sheep. This may look like only one sheep, but it is in fact many sheep all sort of conglomerated into one uber sheep. It is the quantum sheep. It is in fact many sheep together. Not you.
I'd follow you anywhere. It's sheer pleasure living in a city like this.
At least they're a fan. Alright, so Caledon sells... No, we need someone who buys fleece. Who buys fleece? Libya does. Let's go trade with Libya. So that trading post is now going to be very useful because it'll help save me from being eternally broke when we have an export. We're going to start selling fleece. We have the sheep. We have the technology. We shall start to make the fleece happen because seriously, I'm tired of being eternally broke. It sucks. But how you guys doing? You guys bored to tears yet? I sure hope not, but I know that playing this game is probably a little more interesting than watching it, but figured I'd take the chance because I like this game a lot. Oh, here's the gymnast guys.
This city is
Not
like
you.
This city is like Ajax, head and shoulders above the rest.
This city is in the best shape, and you look marvelous too.
Flatterers.
This city truly is a utopia, and I can't think of a wiser leader.
So everyone's happy at the moment, at least, so that's good. Still need to figure out where I'm slapping down this stadium, though, because it's got to be somewhere it can get to Herc, to Herc, you know? I mean, I can put one down over here, but the thing is, it needs to be somewhere that, you know, they'll actually, you know, access people. Because Hercules has to be able to get to them, too, so it doesn't really work all that well here. I can just stick it here for now, because, like, the stadium, we can move it later, I guess. We can kind of put it down here on the edge, I guess. I mean, it'll get the job done, I suppose. It's not awesome, though. I'd rather it be somewhere useful. Yeah, it doesn't really fit anywhere in our current configuration, does it? Well, I think like once we actually make there's like this common housing, and there's like noble housing later, and we'll need to put the stadium in that area anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter at this moment. We can just slap it down here for now. As long as it's there, that's the important thing, really. I'll see if Hercules will accept that from here. Employees needed. Well, that's good, because we're going to be, you know, up to our eyeballs in people again here in a second. The Olympic slap fight. Oh, no. Another wrestling. Now they're just, yeah, just elbow dropping each other. Hey, Icarus. How you doing? In fairness, though, Greek wrestling, I think it's called, like, pancration or something like that, was actually really, really, really violent. From what I understand of it, it was kind of a mess. Hey, we won the Isthmian Games! Our philosophers won the games and are proudly wearing their wreaths of dry, wild celery. Can mark their achievement by building a commemorative monument in their honor. Yay, we did good. We actually had a smart. Hey, Pixel. So we have several commemorative monuments now, the Population Monument and the Scholar Monument. I'll start needing those later on when we're asked to build like a fancy district, but once we have extra monuments, I like to put them down to replace these parks, because they boost the appeal of the area tremendously. But for right now, I'm kind of saving them. What I'd really like to see, though, is actually reaching a point where we're not constantly in the red. Let's see, how are we doing with that anyway? Here. Let's see. Income, 39.48 drachmas. Expenses, well, no, actually, we're doing alright. Last year, we were at a massive negative, but this year, we're actually holding positive so far. Although, yeah. Doing good, Icarus? Yay! So, welcome to Zeus and Poseidon, those of you who aren't quite sure what this is. It is a city-building game set in ancient Greece.
This city is like Ajax.
The problem is that, like,
shoulders above the. This city is like
shush.
Ajax. This city.
I bet.
No.
This city.
No.
This city is in the best shape.
The stadium guys look exactly like the non-stadium guys is the problem.
This city is like
But they
Ajax.
sound different.
I bet.
Just once.
This city.
Just once.
all right, well.
I'd like the Agora to bring goods to me.
Okay, so yeah, so he has access. So we just need 16 more amphorae of wine. We can summon Hercules to go deal with the Hydrophorus. Sweet. We already have half of that because they gave us some for free from our neighbors, so that was nice of them. If you wait long enough, they'll probably do it again. But we can also just buy some, frankly, because we're not capable of making our own, which kind of sucks. But what we should probably also do is start making some things for the olive. Sorry, for the olive industry, because we're gonna need that at some point too. This is kind of just food land up here at the moment, so I'm not gonna mess with that too much, but... Need more workers. Need more. I know. I did not. Pixel, good point. We only have Nova, Tammy, Lan, and Pixel in on the 2 o'clock match. Anybody else planning on joining that? There we go. Icarus and Scruff are in. Sweet. And as is Whitney. Yay. Alright. So, 2 o'clock Monster Mash winners are Tammy, Scruff, Lan, Pixel, and Nova. And what the heck? Icarus and Whitney win as well. Appreciate you guys being here. I know this is not our usual game slot. Oh, they're demanding tribute. We have 2 months to fork over 600 drachmas. What if I don't? Huh? Huh, buddy? What then? What if I don't? I actually have no idea. I'm gonna save just in case. Just in case here. Broke Thebes because yeah, we got conquered. So we'll see if this it makes us explode. I don't know. It's possible that not paying them will result in us failing, but we'll see. Hey Malian, this is Zeus and Poseidon. It is a 2000. As in like a year 2000, so it's a little old now. City building game, in the same style as the Pharaoh games. So currently we're building a city. We haven't quite got to the point where the gods start dropping in on us randomly just yet, because we're sort of in the first 2 chapters, I guess. But gods will start appearing, demanding us to worship them and stuff like that, and send us on quests and all kinds of neat stuff later on. But this is the core gameplay though, so what you see is pretty much what you get. Thank you for the hugs, Raptor. The Pharaoh games are basically the same as this. Pharaoh, there were several, all kind of made in the same style. There was Pharaoh, Caesar, and this. I think they're all the same studio. They all play kind of similarly, but this was, I think, the most recent one, I think, or one of them certainly. So it had this is the most updated style. Plus the other ones didn't have, or they had different features. This one was the only one that had the Greek gods, obviously, because it's Zeus. But you got work, Raptor. Okie doke. Well, have yourselves a good day, dude. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out and all that good stuff. Gift of wine from Caledon. It's actually really good because that means we can summon Hercules. Boom. Oh, yeah, hang on there, Raptor. 3 o'clock match, I'm running you guys. Yeah, kind of, Alien, kind of, yeah. Basically, you can build houses, but you can't control what any of the people do directly. You need to set up paths, basically. So you set up the road, you put the buildings on the road, but the city has to kind of run itself a little bit. So you kind of have to figure it out, you know. But yes, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash for more snacky snacks. Ooh, I'm hoping the Hercules gets here before the Kithaeron tries to invade us again, because he'll help with that. So I gotta figure out what to do with this empty spot right here. Not quite sure what I want to do with that just yet. Even games are beginning. Strongest and best citizens are going out to do stuff. There they go. Goodbye, competitors walking off to nowhere.
I'm going to the games. I can't wait to vanquish my opponents.
I guess so, Valiant, yeah.
I'm going to the games empty-handed, but I'll come back with prestige and a wreath.
And a wreath! I love it. Alright, so we have Fleece, which we are also selling. Honestly, the carting shed boys could probably use some extra dudes up here, frankly. The wolves aren't eating my sheep, are they? No. Oh, well, the wolf's just over there. Wait, so did I just oh no, they're over, what are they doing?
I'm Hercules.
Oh.
And I'm ready for a challenge. What have you got?
What have you got? There he is, the glowing club man himself.
This city is no great shakes, but it's better than cleaning out the audience stables.
Why, thank you. Oh.
Being a vassal is worse than any of the 12 labors. I'm so much better than this.
So he isn't happy that we've been conquered. Well, that's fair enough. I'm not really thrilled about it either. Right, Valiant, all the wreath. So I'm kind of hoping that our conquerors come along and try to fight me again, because we have Hercules now, and we'll probably kick their butts. Create some more carding sheds. Go do sheepy things. Guys, stop it. Stop walking there. Guys! Guys! Dang it. Thank you. Even games conclude, we play second. Well, it's not good enough to win, but still, you know, pretty good. Oh, apparently Hercules went and killed the Hydra when I wasn't looking. Whoops. Well, kind of wanted to sit there and show you guys the fight because he has like a unique voice line when he fights the thing. But yeah, so apparently he went and clubbed that thing to death when it wasn't looking. Thank you, Hercules. He just kind of sails across here, and yeah, it's gone. Well, that's cool, I guess. There he is.
This city is no great shakes, but it's better than cleaning out the audience stables.
So he just isn't happy that we're not, you know, we're not our own city, which is fair enough. Let's see, where is happiness overall shown? It's here somewhere. See problems. We have no problems. It's just Hercules. He's just cranky. I do kind of wonder if we can go. Could try and conquer them by sending Hercules to fight them. I'm not sure if he can fight them by himself. Is the thing. Like it's not generally allowed. I don't think. Like basically you can't send militia to like fight stuff because they're not trained soldiers. So even though we have a defense force now, he's looking to attack people. You can send Hercules to attack people, but I don't know if one hero could win by himself is the thing, you know? Kind of tempted to try, though, frankly. Because, like, what are we gonna lose, you know? Icarus, we're trying, man. Come on, Herc, cut us some slack. But generally, I'm a little nervous right now to send people out because, like, if I send Hercules to go off and try to fight them, then we're going to be short-handed if they come to attack us. So I'm also gonna start actually like giving out fleece to people. So let's go ahead and watch that population explode again. Prepare for population bomb. We're currently 282 workers in the hole. But once the fleece starts being sent around, well, you'll see. So fleece vendor is going out. There he is. Dang it, where is he? Come here.
We need fleece. Time to buy some more.
So he and his fellows will go out and do the fleece buying thing. Now, because they're on demanding tribute some more, I'm continuing to ignore them.
Careful! This fleece is for the Agora. If you rip it ease, you mend it ease. Ha ha.
The game is also very punny, which is fine with me, you know? I'm gonna turn down the background music a little bit, though. They're sort of just going at it, aren't they? Ambient sounds. Yeah, let's put them in and done like 25%. It's a little loud. Alright, so once the fleece guys get back to the houses will start exploding. From hovels to tenements. I think we're actually vaulting through... Oh, no, yeah, see, Homestead, sorry. It would go to Homestead, but because we have so much culture, it's vaulting straight past Homestead and going up to Tenement. So we're going up 2 levels of housing right now, at which point our population is going to continue to explode. So we now have room for over 500 more people, 600 more people. It's still going up, 750 people, 800 people, 880 people, 920 people, 992, over 1,000 more people. Yeah, so... Oh, listen to someone suffering a famine. I better send out some food to them because they're our buddies. Sure, have food. And we're gonna keep on ignoring our Catheron, because screw those guys. Happy Canada Day, April! Ryacarus, many peoples. We're at, yeah, we have housing for 1,100 people. Holy jeez. So yeah, our workforce is going to quickly be fixed. So we needed 200 workers. We have over 1,000 people moving in. So better deal with that real quick, I guess. Anybody buy olive oil by any chance? Because like I could really like sell that here shortly. No, nobody. No, really. They buy sculpture. I don't have any sculpture. Caledon buys marble, though. That's one thing we are trying to get into here shortly, so... I guess I'll go ahead and slap down a trading post to those guys while we're at it. Oh, yeah, Nova? Yay! That's good. Also, I like how every other person on the map is operating at normal speed, but for some reason, like, the guy on top of the trading post is always set to, like, maximum speed. So he's just like... I don't know what he's doing, but he's having some kind of attack up there. Like, I worry about that guy. Like, he's just flailing rapidly. I have no idea what's up with that. He's the only person that's just stuck on like 100% speed all the time.
My advice to you is, if you find a good wife, you do her.
Oh, wolves are prowling. I'm not sure if the wolves are capable of finding their way over to my sheep or not. I don't think so. If they're far enough away that they should be alright. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. The Pythian games begin. I might throw in some dairies as well. They're not as necessary as the carding shed, because like you don't need cheese, but like it's cheese, you know. I want cheese. I like cheese. I like cheese. Plus, it's extra food as well, which is always good, you know. Trying to cheese the game? Exactly. You're also able to build up here if you like. You can build paths up these like slopes. Debt anniversary. Oh, that's what we need to do. Okay, yeah, that's the lose condition. I remember now. If you stay in debt for too long, then the game like yeets you out. So we need to be by the end of this year. We need to be back in the positives. I need to stop being eternally broke.
I love the smell of freshly cut fleece in the morning. I hate living in a vassal city. My sheep deserve to be in a mighty city that pays tribute to no one.
They're all really peeved about this, aren't they? Wow. They're just like, man, I hate living somewhere where like we've been conquered. That really does goad them.
off I go to thrill all of Greece with my emoting.
He's emoting! Oh no, he's emoting! Well, there you go. People are still trickling in. We're I found jobs for all of them at least, but yeah, they're still coming in apparently. But cool. Money-wise, it should be all right, frankly. I'm building things a lot is the trouble. I need to chill in the building for a bit and just let the city earn money. 3,000 people. So apparently these guys aren't attacking me anytime soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and just attack them, just to see if I can. Hercules, go do stuff. So we're sending Hercules by himself to go attack this other place, which we probably shouldn't get away with, but because we're still on like chapter 2, it might just work. Maybe. You like just got up, April? Yeah, it's early for you, isn't it? It's like what, 9 a.m. for you? Pharaoh demands things. Our actors did not quite win the games. Sad day. But yeah, we're kind of counting on Hercules to throw off the chains of oppression that these other people have slammed onto us by attacking us early on while I was broke. How dare them?
If nothing's done soon, I'll have my pick of extras. There are so many people out of work.
Again? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Basically, if it's over 10% unemployment, they start getting antsy. So that's fair, I guess. So we're going to address this by commencing the olive industry. Olive the other reindeer. Didn't know Santa Claus was involved in Greek mythology. So we're gonna. There's no wolves in this section down here, but it's also much less populated as far as general appearance goes. So I might make this into my olive grove over here, maybe. Move, trees are in the way. I guess we can slap down an olive grove here for now. Like boom, trees. Boom, more trees. Boom. 'Tis trees and then. Cool, that should be more than enough. Just kind of put this whole area into trees. Oh, I'm out of money? Crap.
This city isn't the pits, but it could be better.
Apparently we don't have enough food either, which I think is kind of wrong. We have lots of food. Like it says here, our current food production can support like 11,000 people, and they're all like, "I'm hungry." I'm just like, guys, oh crap, our invasion failed. Hercules, no! Hercules, why have you failed us with your Herculesingness? Oh well.
The sheep aren't thrilled to live here, but they don't have much choice.
Wow, really? Even the sheep are bad-mouthing me? I trusted you, sheep! But cool. So that'll give us some stuff. Well, actually, there's another building we'll need to do here in a second as well, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and slap down some more growers' lodges, because oh no, I'm out of money again. Crap, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I'm broke. Ah! Like I said, I don't normally expand this fast, which is probably why this is happening to some degree. Like I'm not usually this quite aggressive. You know, yeah, I think I just need to stop because we need to come up with like 1,100 drachmas before July, or we're gonna lose. So I'm just gonna stop building stuff for a minute here. Just like Matthew, stop touching things. February. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see, we're collecting. I mean, we're making the money just slowly. I don't know, you guys. It's gonna be difficult. $714 in March. We're going up like 100, like 200-ish a month. We might just skate under it, maybe. Let's turn this up to 90%.
Being a vassal is worse than any of the 12 labors. I could really go for the golden apples of Hesperides right about now. I'm so hungry.
You all have food. Shut up. Stop complaining.
Unrest in the city? Shut your mouth. Things are peaceful here.
March, April, ooh, May, June. If the trader comes along and we sell some fleece, we might be able to skate by on this, maybe. Oh, Mount Catharon's coming to kill us. That's nice. Well, join the club, man. Oh, that explains it. Because I had this set to get fleece, not just have fleece, the trade wasn't happening. That's why we're broke. I'm like, I was like, look, I thought I fixed that. All right, Nova. Well, have a good day. Okay, so we need the trader to come like right now and buy all this fleece. Okie doke, Nova. Hope work goes well. Take it easy. Trader, make it. Yeah, money. Ah, crap. Well, we're gonna get attacked again though. Hey, we have money now. That's nice. Cool. Muster the arma. Oh, I can't. Cannot. Crap. Forgot you can't change the military setting while you're under attack. That sucks. Cool. Oh, they're over there this time. They moved. That sucks. Okay, you guys just gonna have to. Man, I really wish I could move more than one at a time. This is a problem. No, I'm not moving. Eh. I really wish I could, like, just move all of my troops at once. This right here is pretty much why. Oh, that's a lot of troops. Oh boy. I have a lot of. I mean, I have a decent number of militiamen, but they gotta get over there. Is the problem? It's not exactly local, you know. Also, my city will literally have nothing for a bit because when you're actually calling up your militia, it like takes your workers away from your city. So this is going to be a little hairy. But if I'm correct, I believe Hercules will get off his butt and go help us as well. Sure hope so, anyway. But that's why I didn't have it set to like automatically defend the city, because I was afraid it would take all the workers away before the trade guys could show up, and then we would be up a creek because we wouldn't be able to make any money, and we would lose the game by defaulting on our debt. And that would be an issue. But now what's happened is I have to manually field an army that isn't an army. So that's fun. You have a lot of troops though, in fairness. Just, you know. Alright, here we go. Alright, militiamen, here they come!
You call that an invasion? My grandmother could defeat that army.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before, because I've never actually. I don't typically do these. Normally, I just pay them off. You know what I mean? My grandmother could beat that army like Nice. All right, cool. Hercules gonna help at any point? Oh, that's a lot of people. Holy crap. Well, that's cool. I mean, numbers wise, we got this. I don't know about anything else wise, but where's Hercules? Herc. Where you at, dude? Hercules. So, you mighty Hercules. Yep, that's him, all right. All right, well, they're arriving. I'm going slowly because I'm trying to like keep up with, you know, everything going on. But oh, there he is, Herc.
Being a vassal is worse than any of the 12 labors.
Yeah.
I'm so much better than this.
Just rafts across this because he doesn't want to walk. Here he goes. Here he comes. Herc. Okay, I'm like, why are you leaving? Hercules!
You've done something someone doesn't like very much.
Thank you for here we go. He's going. He's fighting. He's Herking. Hang on. I wish my soldiers would over there and help, you know. Come on, boys. Get in there and help. And apparently we won the Olympian Games too. Isn't that nice? All right, let's see how we do. They have real soldiers, which is gonna make this a little complicated, but we are throwing rocks like nobody's business. All we're really gonna do is just keep them busy while like Hercules beats them up for us anyway. So. Hercules, where you going? Come back. We might be winning. Maybe.
You call that an invasion?
Yeah,
my grandmother could defeat that army.
Oh, hey, Dustin? The Donald Duck outfit for Quaxley? Nice. Yeah, I know, Chris. I know the super slowdown is kind of unfortunate, but like it's hard to keep up with what's going on otherwise. Hey, we beat them! Yay, we actually won! Go home, fellas. Wish we could just, like, reset these to the palace. Just having all these flags standing around the middle of a field, you know? Oh, cool. We defeated the invasion force, but I don't know if that actually gets us off the hook as far as paying tribute goes. Do we still have to do that? Well, no requests at the moment. I don't know. Maybe?
Back and forth, I'm beginning to feel like Sisyphus. I'm bored. How much longer do I have to stand here?
Yeah, they get antsy if you don't have them killing stuff. 2 more to finish the set, Dustin. Nice. But yeah, no one would shut up about the whole vassal a minute ago, so let's see.
Have you ever seen more
Everyone bow down before me! I won the game! I am the strongest man in all Greece! Probably even stronger than Hercules!
Say a little louder, why don't you? Hercules is walking around, he might hear you. Your name Quaxly Donald Duck? Makes sense. Well, the Olive's doing well. We have money again, as we're actually doing business now. That's pretty good. Wow, we have so much food just sitting around. I really should fix that. Let's go ahead and make another little pocket here. Like I said, you gotta like make these little pockets here and there. Give us some better food. Presents across the city. Cool. That should help us out pretty well. Alright, we're short on workers, but it's only because all of our militia guys are still going home, I think. Not much anyway.
Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
But yeah, hopefully they'll give us another...
The only room for these goods in the city is right here in my cart.
Yeah, so I think it's just that like it's too far, and they're not wanting to walk all that distance. Which is not helping things any really, but as the second granary comes in, it should help a little bit with that. I never made any goats, did I? That would explain. I'm like, why aren't there any cheese happening? Oh yeah, I didn't make any goats. Duh. I made an entire population of dairy workers and then didn't give them anything to dairy. Whoopsie! There they are.
Being surrounded by cheese all day only makes me hungrier. Now I know how Tantalus feels.
Oops. Right? Alright. Gonna keep moving these flags down here. Put them back on the darn palace. I wish I could just grab all of them, but I can't, which sucks.
Build me a fire to roast my friends upon.
But once we get our, because like once we get ourselves up to the point where we're going to be able to have olive oil ready to go, that'll be the final step for our city. We'll have tons and tons of people. Our taxes should help cover basically everything else, most everything at that point too. And then we can put our extra workforce into mining that marble. And once that is done, we can get on to the next scenario. I didn't have to take this roundabout and approach, I guess, but I'm trying to like get us out from under the thumb of that other city. But because we can't actually field an army right now, it does make life a little hard for us in that regard. Okay, are the flags gone now? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So broke Thebes is no longer broke anymore, technically speaking, but we're gonna keep calling it that anyway, because it's funny.
The sheep aren't thrilled to live here, but they don't have much choice.
Well, nobody's mentioning being a vassal anymore, so that's good. I guess we might have, I guess fighting off the invasion force might have fixed that, I guess. So, fingers crossed. Well, put it this way, Icarus, when I first started, I was pretty bad as well. I tried to, like, put these, like I didn't have these huge rows of things back then. I just kind of did whatever, however, you know what I mean? Oop, that's in the wrong spot. You know, so... Let's just say that, like, my current, design is... something I had to learn to do. I did not just look like, oh yeah, this makes sense, let's do this. No. I was awful, honestly, to begin with, and that's pretty normal, I think. I just kind of make these giant, like, industrial complexes now. Just, cool. Trees, done. Sheep, done. Let's just wall lines of stuff. Yeah, I get it. We need more workers. Holy crap, calm down. Jeez Louise. We also need olive presses. Olive presses are important as well. So we could go this way, but we have plenty of space. I shouldn't be so antsy about using it, I guess. Let's go ahead and impress people with our olive presses. Gift of fleece from Caledon. It's nice of them. Honestly, I probably could have saved myself some space, like, horizontally, if I had just made, like the dairy across from the carting sheds, but whatever. It's fine.
Herodotus is sure to record this city as the best, and you as its greatest ruler.
And they all love me now, so I guess we're good.
This city is unsurpassed.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we're not even like so I guess whooping those guys' butts means we win. Because we don't apparently have any problems with that anymore, so that's good. So, now that we're making olive oil, once these guys are finished playing seesaw on their pumps here, we'll start producing olive oil, and that's very good. We definitely want that. A lot of it, actually. Look, if we can manage to have 2 full rows of this, we really should, because frankly, olive oil is good. We need lots of it to keep the people happy, and we want to make sure people are happy, don't we? I mean, in fairness, April, like, you're kind of I think when I first started playing, I tried really, really hard not to go into debt, only to realize it was it made you progress really slowly. Because basically, until you have trade set up, you're reliant entirely on taxes, and the problem is that early on, you have so few people that your taxes basically don't amount to very much. And so you just sort of slowly go into debt anyway. So I kind of ended up realizing that it was kind of a losing proposition. This time, the mistake I made was trying to expand too quickly. Like, we went straight to 4 blocks of city, and that's usually I do 1, like, all the way up to olive oil, and then maybe 2. And like the second, but here we went straight to 4, which was pretty ambitious, honestly. Okay, we have some monuments to throw around. I probably should keep them for the fancy people. Oh look, we just won again. Yay! So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna celebrate a little bit. We're gonna slap down some of these scholar monuments because, you know, we got like 2 of them. One can go there. One can go here. And that will make our city considerably prettier. The lighter area is where the pretty is happening, so that's good. We also have population monuments, victory monuments, athlete monuments. We gotta save some of these for our fancy district, but I kind of do want to put some around because, like, we deserve it. Dang it! I kind of want to tick off our rivals again and get some more victory monuments, you know? Like, haha, we beat you. Suck it. Just be as... Oh, we have hedge mazes now, too. Hedge maze. That's cool. So Scholar can go there. Athlete can go across from it. We only have 1 of those so far, but that's okay. That should make the area. There we go. See, just neutral appeal, somewhat appealing, somewhat unappealing. Okay. Yeah, being near the infirmary is somewhat unappealing, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Probably shouldn't just go around throwing these down everywhere because again, we need some later. I kind of want to keep on annoying our neighbors, though, to attack me, like the ones that was here before, Catheron, because frankly, you know, they're jerks anyway. You know, I'm just gonna like demand money from them at random, just like, hey, give me money, hey, give me money, because I mean that's what they've been doing to me the whole time. Hey man, welcome back, dude. But yeah, no, we've been conquered. We then fought off the invasion later on. We have Hercules now, who killed the Hydra. Yeah, things have been happening. Oh. And olive oil is coming in as well. That's good. I'm still a little concerned about having enough fleece. We do seem to be doing all right. Might not be a bad idea actually to make like a repository here. Like somewhere for all of our stuff to kind of gather before it just kind of, you know. That way we'll have somewhere that accepts the fleece and we can have them, you know what I mean? Like it'll provide us a staging ground, I guess, if that makes any sense at all. We can keep all of our spare junk here, basically. That should pretty rapidly fill up. That way we can, because like the problem I have down here is I had to set this place to not like. So there's different levels basically. There's like, you know, accept, get, empty, and don't accept. And basically what that basically means is like, you know, for accept, it's like, okay, cool. If there's extra stuff, you can put it here, that's fine. Get is like, it'll actively send people out to get more of the thing. Empty is the opposite. It'll actively be like getting rid of the stuff if it has it. And then don't accept is just not accepting any more than it currently has. But I like putting it on to get. That way, it makes sure it's more actively involved in getting more fleece. But the problem is that the pier here will not collect fleece from a place that is set to get. And that is a problem. So I wanted to make sure we fix that. So that should help us keep our supply a bit better. Regularly. Because we have fleece and olive oil over here. We have fleece and olive oil over here. And that way the two halves of the city shouldn't have to fight over one place. Storage-wise, I'm hoping. I really have lots of olives, too. I might need to make more olive presses. Because if I have that many olives sitting around doing nothing, that means I'm making more olives than I have olive oil. And that's useless. I'm gonna slap down some more olive presses and see if that fixes it. We really don't need to have, you know, just like olives are effectively worthless. You don't need those. If you have olive oil, where's Popeye? Ah, well I don't grow spinach, unfortunately. It's not an option. So I guess he just took off somewhere else. Da 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 da. Seem to be doing alright for the moment, though. Once we have a decent, here, I'm gonna turn this up to like full speed. So, I love how much of a difference there is between like 100% speed and 90% speed. Because you'd think that like, oh, like 90, look at them, they're moving with like, so like I'd say 80% is like the speed the game is supposed to run at. And then it's like, okay, 90%, and like they're like hustling, you know, they're like going faster-ish, and then you turn up to 100 and it's just like, like, whoa, it's a huge difference. Run, all of you! It's just a blur. I love it. It's so silly. They really should have just called it like full speed and then like double speed, not like 100%, frankly. Because it is definitely more than 10% more. All right, that's all I'm saying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 of them now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's just make this like 10 long and just be done with it already. Still plenty of space? Yeah, it's plenty of space. Should be fine. Right? Exactly. Like 80% normal, 90% rushing, 100% is just like, you know, just super smart. Thopathonic. How are these guys doing? Yeah, you guys still making... Because these dudes in the red, if they don't make it all the way down to talk to everybody, then your building will fall down eventually. So as long as you make it to the end of the road, it's fine. Yes, we're good. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it then. Let's see, we're still... oh, no. They're starting to dent the olives. They're starting to dent the olives a little bit. Let's see. Because I'm still producing, like, a tremendous quantity of olives, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Shame that nobody wants to buy those, because I could totally just be like, hey, buddy, you want some olives? Here. I can sell olive oil, I think, but not olives. Like, I can buy olives, but, like, no. Yeah, see, we still have enough olives to just keep that storehouse completely filled, which is kind of crazy. Right, so athlete went across from scholar. Going to replace all of our, like, these parks with hedge mazes as well, because I can. Flower gardens and hedge mazes. I don't know why I care. Like, making it like prettier is nice, and it does help your citizens. But like, you really don't have to be this specific about it. You know, I'm just like, eh. Let me just hold on. Nope. Hold on. But see, look, if you let it get too unappealing, they'll like leave. So because I removed those things, they're just like, yeah, I don't want to live here anymore. Like, guys, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds to fix this. Holy crap. Calm down. That should fix it. No, that corner one is just being stubborn about this, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. She likes bananas. Bananas. Icarus, yes. They all go so fast now. But cool. Let's go ahead and put a population monument down here, I guess, since they're being so cranky about it. That works, right? Yeah, that's like their equivalent, so yeah. Boom. There, that should take care of that. Alright, so now we have full olive oil and basically full fleece basically everywhere. So we should be pretty good production-wise. Our olive oil, we still have more olive oil than we know what to do with, frankly, which is kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't give her too much because she'll reject them after a few pieces every once in a while, like a treat. I mean, bananas are good. I like bananas. Really, that wolf is just gonna sit like right in the way and not move? Please move, doggy. Please move, doggy. Please move, doggy. Thank you. Wolf turns around like, hey! I was napping there. Like, yeah, well, not anymore. Haha. Cool. Alright, that just looks better to me. I don't know. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8, like 48 olive presses. Holy crap. That's a lot. Monster Mash winners for 3 o'clock, by the way, are Scruff, Lan, Pixel, Raptor, and Whitney. Congratulations. Thank you for being here, everybody. And like, again, like, I know this is kind of a weird time slot, so, you know, I appreciate you guys who are here despite us streaming in the middle of the day, which I have not done in a long time. Ooh, sculpture. Hang on, I want that. 18 pieces of sculpture is a lot of heckin' sculpture, man. I want that. We'll need that for the next scenario, I think, because you need to build a temple, I think, in one of the future ones, and that takes sculpture, which takes bronze, which I do not have, so I will take that. Shabam. So apparently this is like turning into our storage district as well, so I guess I'll just go ahead and slap down a thing for wine here as well. We have one somewhere else, but it's not really, you know. And heck with it, we're gonna put down a spot for bronze as well, I think. Oh no, we actually don't have bronze. Oh, well, wood then, I guess? No, marble. Thanks for grabbing those snacks, Icarus and Mitsu, by the way. Cool, and then I'll have 2 open for marble. So what our actual win condition is for this particular mission is having enough, producing, what is it, 48 slabs of marble in 1 year. And part of what you need to do that is have space to put the marble. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until probably December, then build a crap ton of masonry sheds, and then basically just unleash a giant flood of workers. That is my basic goal. Oh hey, we hosted the games. Oh great Magicles, our city's contestants have won our city's games. You can now build a commemorative monument in their honor. Our citizens are thrilled that they were able to watch their hometown heroes compete against Greece's best, and your popularity has increased. Plus, since our city was so hospitable to the visiting participants, all the other cities in Greece now think more highly of you. And because your contestants have won, your city will again host the games in 4 years' time. I'm hosting Olympic. So what? Every time you win the Olympics, you host in 4 years again? So you just have, like, infinite hometown advantage? Dude, we're gonna build a dynasty. We're gonna build a dynasty. We're gonna win all the time. That's how it's gonna be. So what monument anyway? Athlete monument. Ooh, nice. The athlete.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play.
I'm going to give these guys an athlete thing, because they haven't really got one yet. Shaboom. Well, dang, right? That should be enough to upgrade this without causing a giant snit this time around, I hope. But at some point, we're going to need to actually start, like, doing things again and stop just dithering about here, because, you know, basically I'm taking my time because I can. I don't necessarily think I should, you know what I mean? Like, normally I'd have got the core mission done already and we'd be in, like, the next mission by now, but I'm just kind of taking my time, setting it up, you know, making our city pretty much bulletproof, because some of the future ones are kind of a pain, actually. So making sure we all run like clockwork. Alright, it's January. Well, I wanted to wait until December to get the thing rolling, but Oh, so I guess the one downside to winning the game so much is Mount Theron is now respectful, and I wanted to kick their butt some more. So I need more victory monuments, man. I can't get victory monuments if you don't come here and lose to me. Darn. Neighbors not being bad. How dare you be polite to me? Fight me, darn you! Here, I'm gonna make like more unreasonable demands of them.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play than in a year of conversation.
Oh, I do have stuff over here. Whoops. Empty that. I'll move these sculptures out to our section over here. If they'll fit. They might not. Right, exactly, right? Like, neighbors that don't try to kill you? Pfft. What possible use for those could I have? Also, how is this still not enough olives? I like, oh my god, harvest season is just hitting too. Oh my god, look at all of them. I have so many olives! Like, they're backed up like a constipated dragon. I don't frickin' know. Oh my god. Oh, what? You heard me. Alright, they're apathetic. Cool. Keep making unreasonable demands. Make them very angry. They'll invade me eventually. Just keep sending them hate mail. Well, not hate mail, but like spam chain letters. Oh, so I need almost 1,000 people. I should probably go actually let people have an olive oil now, huh? Cool. Okay, watch this. You guys want to see what happens when you go from like mid-tier to like top-tier housing in like one move? It looks like this. There's the olive oil guy right there. There he is. I see him. I see him. I see him.
More olive oil coming right up.
I'll grab that. I'll grab that. And the houses will do this. Cue explosion! Going from tenements, briefly stopping off at apartments, and then going straight up to townhouses. In all 4 quadrants. We just got housing for, let's see, 1,000 people and climbing. 1,200. 1,300. $1,400 people. There we go. We needed 900 workers. We have over 1,400 people coming in. And we have so many sculptures. It's kind of crazy at this point, frankly. I mean, you never don't. I guess you never don't need sculpture, I suppose. But still, it's kind of crazy. But cool. We now have enough people to literally just staff everywhere forever. Got a happiness monument. Everyone's happy with me, which is nice. People like me. Look at all those people coming in. Holy crap. Let's see. Workforce is continuing to be bolstered. People. Ooh, I just remembered. I should probably have a granary up here as well. I forgot about that. Here, let's slap down a granary as well. Like I said, it'll help the other granaries to regulate, because like these ones are constantly half full. So I'm hopeful that it will allow us to centralize our wheat mostly, and then I guess cheese as well. It should make it easier for, you know, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make 2. I'm gonna pull a me and, you know, be particular about where I put them as well, because that's just how I roll. Here, like this. And you're going to do exclusively wheat, and you're gonna do exclusively cheese. Hey, Frisk! The art fight has officially begun. The website is not responding well to all the attention, though. Yeah, it'll happen. I hope the art fight goes well, though, Frisk. I love how it just, like, dumped the wheat in there anyway. I told it not to bring wheat here, and it's like, nah, it's fine, whatever. Have some wheat. Like, no! I said not to! Wheat! Wheat! Like, no! Stop it! I told you not to do that. But hopefully that'll give these granaries here the ability to get their food a little more reliably. Although actually, part of me wants to do it like this. So they're, like, even, I guess? Because, like, the way it is right now, they'll probably all go to the wheat one first, because it's the closest one. This way, it's even Steven. Oh, Icarus? I mean, if you wanted to, I'm sure you'd have, you know, Probably sounds like something that's up your alley. Alright, cheese is cheesing. I don't have nearly as much like cheese as I do wheat though, so maybe it's all right. I don't know. Back with it. I guess having two wheat ones and one cheese one is kind of fine. I guess that'll help. Yeah, it's like an art competition. Well, I guess I'm not. Frisker, Icarus, would you mind explaining it exactly? Because I don't know the particulars. I just know it's a thing that happens every so often. Cool. So our workforce is. Oh no, we actually still don't have enough workers. Wow. You know what that means, don't you? It means we need more people. I don't know how that's possible, but we do.
This city is unsurpassed.
Thanks, Herc. Art fight, Mitsu. It's you know, Frisk is taking part in it this year, but I don't know the particulars of it, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's see. This is what, 3 wide, and then it's more than that. It's 4 wide, so. Oh, we won the Nemean Games! Yay! So what we are going to do is drop the speed into the basement for a second or two here. Everyone go back into slow motion. Everybody just slow down. Hey, what's up, Phantom Flame? Hey, JB, Demon Raiders. Hey, guys. First says it's an annual art trading game where you attack people by drawing their characters and they defend themselves and their team by drawing yours. There are 2 teams this year. Being Bloom and Wither, whichever team gets the most points wins. Cool. Hey, welcome, Phantom Flame. Welcome, JB. How you guys doing today? Welcome to Zeus, Master of Olympus, a 2002 city building game I played the heck out of as a kid. Figured I would celebrate Canada Day and hitting 1,300 streams just kind of in general by monkeying around with this because I felt like it, honestly. 3. Hope you guys are having a lovely day and I appreciate the raid very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing pretty good, JB. Doing pretty good. Thank you. What were you playing today? Streaming Hades, nice. So hey, we're kind of doing the whole Greek adjacent thing. Hey, what's up, King LT? How you doing? Ah, it's Tiger. What's up, Tiger? How's it going, dude? Alright, so basically what I'm doing right now, for those of you just coming in, I am quickly... Whoops, I need to do that. I'm quickly throwing down some more housing for my peoples. I do indeed, Tiger, yep. Why is it not doing things? Oh, I'm probably too slow down. Hang on, let me go up to half speed again. Cool. How you doing, dude? So we will quickly throw down some hedge mazes and such. Make our city prettier. Because why not? Gazebo at the center because it looks nice. Throw down some flower gardens between the hedge mazes. Doing great? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. So what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to mirror the other zone, or like the other city block behind this, because why not, I guess. I don't have to do that, and honestly, it does create some headaches now and again, but I feel like it, so why not? Except for the stadium, of course. This is kind of there. Nope. The 4 p.m. mash is now up and running, Whitney. Much needed staycation from work. Well, that's good. You gotta have some of that you time. Alright, so this is the lower of the two, so it'll be at that end. And it goes taxes, that guy, those guys. Okay. Yeah, pretty much same old Tiger, I guess. You know, doing all right, thank you. Playing games, trying to have a good time with it. You know, all that good stuff. Which is why we're playing some of this today, because I realized I'd you know, like I should probably have done this at like 1,300, or sorry, 1,000 streams, but I didn't actually know when I was at that because I didn't realize how to do it because I'm a ding dong. But we finally figured it out. How to tell how many I had, I mean. So, well, I figured that out, and then I was like, oh, cool, we're at like 1,300. Sweet. I guess I'll just do that then. Cool. That's that side done. I'm gonna do the agoras. Recently got addicted to these kind of games where you build houses and stuff. Just installed Forge of Empire on your phone. Nice. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you. But yeah, no, this one was a 2002 game, so it's available on goodoldgames.com as well, by the way, if anybody wants to look into that. It's called Zeus Gold on there, I think, because it comes with the Poseidon expansion as well. So it's if you go through all of the missions, you know, it'll keep you busy for quite a while, I will say. Oh, these are not the... Oh, no. I've discovered a hole in my mirror. These ones aren't mirrored. They're on the same side. Oh, no. Same goes for the food vendors, actually, as well. See, this is why it's dangerous for me to start doing mirror stuff. Eventually, I'm just like, no, it must be the same in every way. Like, Matt... You don't need to destroy everything just to make your compulsives happy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I 1,000,000% do. Yeah, well, we're only in chapter 2, but I'm taking my time with it and really building this up, so we'll have an easier time with future chapters. Where does the gymnasium go, anyway? Oh, no, I didn't. I already have that. Never mind. We're good. So what is going to happen here in just a second is this is going to explode because we've basically set it up with basic houses, like just huts, and then given them all the food, all the fleece, all the olive oil, and all the culture they'll need to go straight to this. So this is going to explode their population into space in just a second here. So let's just sit back and watch. Pretty much April, yeah. So it's just gonna be like, hey, guess what? Start off like, oh, look at all these lovely little tents. Such nice little tents they have. Wait, is it too far away? No, there's the food. The food has arrived. Food has got here. I think the fleece and the olive oil is still coming. Here, oh, yep, here they come. There's olive oil. Here comes the fleece guy. Oh boy. And then the venom will go out again, and just like things are exploding. They'll probably burn through their actual supplies. Like it might take them a couple of rounds to get them all the way upgraded, just because it's burning through their supplies really fast. But they'll get it. They'll figure it out. Yeah, see, like they're going through it too quickly. So like some of the houses aren't quite getting it, but they will. And then in anticipation of future things, I will build this across here. But like once we get on to the next few places, we should be able to start getting harassed by gods, which should be interesting.
My advice to you is, no. If you find a good wife, you'll be happy. If not, you'll become a philosopher.
Add some columns there for prettiness sake. So we still got a few places that have appeal problems, but once we have some more monuments set up, it should take care of itself pretty much. That's population monument there, yeah. Population. That's this corner then. We have athletes. Athletes is that one, so the back corner. Play second. Like you don't always win the games, unfortunately. So you can't just you can't count on them like clockwork for more monuments. Because monuments are by far the best thing for raising the appeal of an area. It's kind of crazy, honestly.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play.
Oh yeah, Tiger. I mean, hey, if it's what you like doing, then for sure. Yeah. There we go. You also notice that like the roads look different in spots. The super duper like fancy square roads are like the high appeal areas, whereas like the shoddy looking dirt like these ones are near like areas that aren't very appealing. So like the city looks different depending on the appeal level too. Exile! I've been booped. I have been booped. It's true. It happened.
My advice to you is, if you find a good wife, you will be happy.
I wonder if I put down some stuff here, if that'll make it, yeah. So cool. Because like the other part of town has Hercules' hall there, but you know. that side, this side. No. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are they going down? Water? You have water. What? Why is the water guy not getting around? He's just not hitting certain places? Why? Okay, there they are. They're walking around this way. They're walking around this way. There they go. Oh, they're stop. Why are they stopping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same size. What gives? Oh, I know what's wrong. It's this. I hadn't walled that off. That's why. Pull that, should fix it. Yeah, so basically, there you don't need resources to build your town itself and the buildings, just money. So the main two things are just money and people, basically. Oh, we're hosting the games again. The Olympics. Cool. But when you have to build homes for the gods, well, they're a bit more choosy, as you might imagine. So to build suitable places for the gods to live, you need, you know, marble and sculptures cast from bronze and the whole ball of wax. Thank you, Christina. Happy Canada Day. We won the city games again. Well, yay. That means I can finally come up here and plunk down another athlete monument. Goes in this corner right here. Yeah, this corner house is just not happy though. I'm gonna fix that at some point. Hey, Taco, happy Canada Day, dude. I don't normally celebrate. I mean, most people just do the usual 4th of July thing, you know, barbecues, you know, fireworks up at Parliament Hill, especially here in Ottawa, and all that kind of stuff. You know, pretty much anything that you would do for 4th of July, you pretty much do here, more or less, I guess. Same basic idea, you know. I'm just gonna put like some more beautification around these locations that aren't maybe so attractive to people. There we go. Alright, let's actually like do the mission now. We've been kind of dithering around for quite a while now. We'll just fiddling with population stuff. Alright, so we have over 500 people unemployed because my housing exploded, and we have like a zillion people that live here now. We have over 7,000 people that live here. How you doing, Taco? How are you doing, Christina? Hope you guys are having an excellent day. Let's go ahead and get our masonry shops up and running. It's time to start digging holes. Three, 4, 5, 6. We need to create 48 slabs of marble in 1 year, which, as it is currently November, should let us basically take all of next year to do that. Oh, whoops. That's wrong. Well, I guess not if I'm doing it. Well, if I'm mirroring it to, like, these guys, then it is, but I guess I don't have to do that, do I? Are we doing fireworks at the house on the 4th, Icarus? Oh, nice! Sounds pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, Canada is still, you know, I mean, it may not be specifically for our neighbors down south, but hey, you know, any reason to be happy is still a good reason. Oh yeah, Taco? Cool, cool. The Land of Oz. Well, that's Australia, technically speaking. Oh, cool. Alright, so with all that, all these dudes, that should take care of our unemployment issues pretty much instantaneously. But Tiger, yeah, basically, like, the people in the city will let you know when they're miffed about this or that. Their main dislikes are, like, unemployment, lack of food, etc. If you click on the dudes, they'll actually voice their discontent at you or praise you.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
You know, so depending on how happy they are or aren't with you, their message will change, and they're kind of punny too.
This city is fantastic.
I'd follow you anywhere. It's sheer pleasure living in a city like this.
That being the goat herder and the sheep herder, so, or shepherd, the shepherds. All I gotta do now is produce 48 slabs of marble in 1 year, which, considering these guys are probably all nipped over here, or are in the process of doing so. Wait, can you guys not get to this? Oh, I need to build a bridge, don't I? Right, I forgot. They're not smart. They're not like Hercules. Hercules just makes his own raft and just cruises around however he likes. These guys are like, no, man, we need a bridge. Like, oh, fair enough. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Alright, abridged. Abridged. There you go, the abridged series has been created. There you go. So it is now December of 1136 BC. We need to create 48 slabs of marble before, you know, the end of the following year. Yeah, I mean, the games have to be based on real life to a certain degree, you know, so there's always something to be learned, which is good. You don't really do a ton for 4th of July, April? Maybe sprinklers, that's about it? Your dad's asthma gets bad with smoke? That's fair enough, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to keep on annoying our neighbors. Dang it! Oh, here come the miner boys. I just employed like a bajillion people mining. Let's see. This will tell you how many people are working in each section of your city. We have over 1,000 people in husbandry. That's animals. We have food and animals. Over 1,000 in industry. It's actually our biggest sector. 390 in storage and distribution. 256 in hygiene and safety. 48 in administration, and 351 in culture. But no mythology and no military, because we don't have any soldiers. Boat!
Maybe if I come here often enough, you'll offer me citizenship in your fine city.
See, even my neighbors love me. Isn't that great?
I can't wait to get to the quarry and hew out a perfect piece of marble.
Working in the coal, well, marble mine actually. Working in the marble quarry, going down, down, down. Working in the marble quarry. See, like, I'd like to make this path shorter for them, but I think I can't. Oh no, here, I guess. Well, no, there's a rock there. Never mind. There's just no making it shorter. I don't think. There, go! There's just like so many of them. Just, ah! Diggy hole, diggy hole. I suppose the trouble with this though is like it's already May, and they gotta carry all that junk back to their shop and then cut it into slabs. So if this is timed poorly, they might not actually be able to do this right. We'll see. Alright, there we go. They have summoned cows from nowhere! Summon the beef! Summon the beef! Unleash the beef! I don't know where they get those from. Just teams of oxen just appear from nowhere. I do like how they actually make a little quarry, though. Like with the ladders and stuff. That's cute. Go. Yeah, spawn in the cows, exactly.
This city is superb. I hope I live as long as Nestor to enjoy it. And I hope you live as long as Nestor to rule it.
Tax prison? Sort of, Taco, sort of. So basically, if you're in debt for more than, like, I think it's 2 years in a row, the game just is like, yeah, you lose, get out. So... It's already July. I don't know. You need to make 48 slabs of marble by like in 1 year, and we currently have none. Because they have to actually like bring this giant slab back to the masonry shop and then chisel it down. Don't be a Yoshi. August. Like, it's gonna really, really suck if they like make like, you know, like enough stuff to you know, start the process, but not enough to finish it, you know? We'll see. September. I don't know. Chip. Because we have, what, like 48 places, so... And they carry them out one slab at a time, because of course they do. You know, forget being efficient or whatever. October... I mean, we have fairly close by marble storage, but... We gotta try to make a tax prison by putting super low prices on everything. Put a double wall, thick, no exit surrounding, and then just wall their way out of the city. I don't think it would work in this one because you can't set the prices of goods. It doesn't work that way in this one. But in a game like it, certainly, yeah. I should see what's that. Gee, I wonder. All right, we're up to okay, it's November, and we have 32 slabs. No, sorry, 24 slabs. If we can get another shipment over there in time, then like we got this. Walk faster, cows. Cow faster. I'm counting on you. Counting on Moo? I don't know. BRB, Chris? Okie doke. But yeah, I mean, this probably wasn't, like, the most exciting choice to play on Canada Day or to celebrate something with. It's a very sedate game. But I love it. It makes me happy. And... you know, as far as playing games all day goes,
the
I can
serpent is gone.
Yay!
Yet worries remain.
We did it!
Ares was fond of the serpent, and he cannot be happy that you have arranged for the serpent's death.
Oh no.
Athena, the goddess of warriors, crafts, and wisdom, has arrived to collect some of the serpent's teeth for some strange and wonderful purpose. Maybe she can shed some light on how to earn Ares' favor.
It's God time! Alright, so we made it apparently. We got to exactly 48. So it's time to start building temples to the gods. And it's also time for the voice actor guy to start doing voice acting stuff.
The wise goddess Athena offered this advice. Ares is indeed going to be upset by the loss of that serpent. He has this thing for serpents. Single-headed, double-headed, dunder-headed, it doesn't matter. He loves them all. And he really liked how the sun glistened off all those heads. But do you know what Ares likes almost as much as serpents? Big, big sanctuaries built just for him. He likes to conduct what he calls ambush practice in a sanctuary's twisting halls. But to most it seems like he's playing hide and seek. If you build a sanctuary for Ares, the god will be thrilled to have a new place to practice the art of war, and he'll forget all about the serpent. He'll even take some of the slain serpent's teeth, sow them in the earth, transforming them into fiercely powerful soldiers called Spartai. These soldiers will do your bidding and help to protect Thebes. Heed my advice, mortal, and good luck.
It came out in 2000, Tiger. The studio that made it is like long defunct, unfortunately, as far as I understand it, anyway. Cool. So the downside of this is Hercules is gone. You don't keep heroes between missions, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. We'll live. But what we can do is start making sanctuaries. Only one so far available to Ares because he's currently peeved at us for killing his Hydra. Well, you shouldn't have put it in my city then, buddy. I'm just saying. I mean, really. It's kind of rude. Putting a giant multi-headed monster in someone's city without asking first? Rude. 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 How's the food situation holding up? Lots of food. Still have too many olives, somehow. I have like a bajillion olive presses making olive oil, and I still have too many olives. Explain this to me. Like, they're backed up. We have olives waiting in the wings. I have an entire storehouse full of olives, and yet more olives. Dude. Like, oh my god. How many more could you possibly need? Right, Taco? Yeah, we kind of killed Ares Hydra, so he's mad at me now. That's okay. We'll build him a sanctuary and he'll get over it. If I find somewhere to put the darn thing, it's huge. Ooh, I can slot it into there. That's kind of cool. If I wanted to be like part of the city's layout, because like there's not really like I guess there is enough room for another block over here, I guess, but like I don't know. Having a sanctuary slam down there could be kind of cool, actually. Ooh, gift of bronze. The bronze. I might need that, actually. We can actually store bronze now, so let me do that real quick. Bronze is good because you can make it into sculptures, but you can also make it into armor, which is really, really, really required. Super duper required. For fancy schmancy people, I mean. Because, like, the upper class requires wine and armor. And then they form your actual army. So if we want to have a real army, not a bunch of, you know, not just a bunch of enthusiastic militiamen, who, I'll grant you, still saved our bacon that one time, so hey, don't count them out. But still. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Bacon. Alright, so I don't know if we actually need any more people at this point. We have quite a few, frankly. But I guess at least mapping out another section wouldn't be the end of the world. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I still pretty much do what I always do, Tiger, pretty much, yeah. I haven't really changed too much over the years. I guess that's kind of a bad thing in some ways, but... I just kind of took this week off because I was dealing with some drama with some friends of mine that has at least settled for the time being, and you know, I wasn't doing so well just in terms of, you know, emotionally and stuff, but it's, like I said, it's more or less settled now, so fingers crossed. More sculpture. Well, that's great, but I'm kind of fine with Onyx at this point. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. But just try to be there for him as much as I could be, you know? Cool. So that should start.
There is never a genius without a temper.
I am the god of war! Worship me, and my soldiers will defend you.
Cool. So Ares has dropped by to harass us. Although, in fairness, he's only trying to, like, recruit us right now. Where is he? There he is. He spawns in very slowly. Shiny god man, walk around. So I guess he's already on board with the whole building him a sanctuary thing, because he's not actually causing any problems. If a god is really peeved at you, they'll, like, destroy things and cause problems and curse your buildings and other assorted, just wonderful, wonderful things. Ooh, gift of wood. Wait, can I make my own wood? I have trees. Yeah, no. Well, that sucks. Yeah. That's fair enough, Tiger. That's fair enough, yeah. Better slap down some more storage for wood. Do for now, I guess. Cool. So this will give us the ability to make more people if we need more people. We can just slap you. We can just upgrade these. You know, these guys can just kind of be waiting in the wings, and then shabam, we'll have ourselves a bunch of new stuff. We're not gonna give him like the whole shebang just this moment. This will do it for now. Let's give him some food too. I don't want him to be, you know, starving or nothing, but like, I guess, you know, like, I wait. Did I do it again? Why is this not mirrored? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why are you tripping my brain out? That is all. There, fixed it. You can indeed, Tiger, yes. It's not quite like at the point in gaming where like you can actually like go to their city and attack it, but you can send your army, and then if it's sufficiently powerful, you'll conquer the other city and force them to pay you tribute every year. It's great for free stuff, frankly. And just, you know, dealing with them not attacking you anymore, because that can be annoying. Alright, that all looks like it should. That looks like it should. should... Wait, what? Oh, yep. That needs to be there. Like, why does that look wrong? Oh, that's why. Oh no, he's stuck! Come on, Watchman guy, get out of there! You can do it, I believe in you. Eventually he'll just go home. He'll work it out eventually. Come on, dude. You can do this. There he goes. Any problems I'm not currently aware of? No, doesn't look like it. Cool. Now we need to make a ritzy area for our fanciful humans. Because the fanciful humans require, like, you know... no, it was lowered a while back, Ty, because people were gaining snacks, hand or fist. So we kind of dialed it back a little bit. We need wine. Can you guys sell wine? Buys wine. Needs wine. Buys wine. Ulysses is a rival that produces wine. I can't make my own, and I don't have Hercules anymore, so we might need to figure out if we can... They're currently docile. So why don't we give some gifts? I have literally more olives than I know what to do with. So we'll give them a bunch of olives and hope that that pleases them. Watch. I cleaned out this storage thing of olives. Watch, it'll fill up like instantly. Instantaneous olives.
I am the god of war. Worship me, and my soldiers will defend you.
Keep your armor on. Ares will get to you. So elite housing is a bit trickier than the basic stuff because it's huge. Common housing, it's literally like 4 times the size, which is really annoying, honestly. Because it makes it awkward to plan for their areas because, you know, they're enormous. They also insist on having high appeal areas. They need wine and armor and on top of the usual things. And are generally just a giant pain in my butt. So... let's see, we need to start spacing this out. You gotta have all the usual cultural stuff, too. So you can't just be like, oh, hey, we're just gonna, you know, slap this down and not worry about it. No. You gotta have culture, too. So... oh, including but not limited to the stadium. The stadium must be part of their, like, yeah. It's a lot. So, let me do some measuring here. The number in red? Number in red. Which number in red, sorry? Oh, like when that's red, for example? It usually just means that, like, no, it's price, I assume. Yeah, when you're dragging, it's just showing me what the price is for whatever it is I'm constructivating. Alright, it's an athlete monument that goes there. I don't have one of those handy at the moment. So just have to deal with it for now. There. I'll beautify the area a little bit. Should help with our appeal issues here and there. Alright, so let's go ahead and plot this out. If each one is 4 times the size of a house, that's house-sized. That's not. That's like 3 times. Here we go. Fish pond. So each one of these, each one of their houses is the size of a fish pond, which is not small. Normally I do 6 by 6. I don't really want to do 4 by 4. That's, or sorry, 2 by 2. That's like way too small. Could do it like this, I guess. I normally go longer than that though, and like put some more like between them, and it's usually all right. Part of the trouble though, as I recall, is they have a thing called a grandagore that has to get slapped in there as well, which further complicates your life because it doesn't fit with the buildings. You know what I mean? It's too long. Well, junk. Yeah, no, there are quests. We currently, for this mission, we need to build a sanctuary to Ares, get 50 people in a residence, which is elite housing or better, and put aside 30 sheaves of wheat and 25 jugs of olive oil for a future colony. Which basically means that for the next mission, we'll probably be going to a new map without our current city, where we'll have to start a new city with some new problem. And then we'll come back to this one after, because this is like the main city of this particular adventure. But you need to go do other things once in a while too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll let us stick one house on either side, which is still kind of weird spacing wise, but so we can do it like this too, I suppose. You really do want to put as many of these things here as you can, because the more of them you have, the bigger your army is, and that's just useful in general. Like I said, you got to deal with the extra trouble of having culture as well. So the other end, I often put down the stadium. Yeah. Cool, Mel. Probably space it a little bit differently though. I don't know how much it really matters, but I don't want to like cramp them together too much. Not gonna worry about the mirror match for this one though, because it's inherently a different place. So. Ooh, actually. Drama school. Huh. I guess that works well enough. Okay, so that gives us a decent amount of room. Hey, Inscription, what's up, man? Doing pretty well, thank you. Alright, Mel, happy watering. Okay, hedge maze. That gives us the room to put down some stuff in the middle here, which is good. How you doing, Inscription? It's good to see you, dude. I'm currently just plotting out some structures here in Zeus. Yeah, so Pharaoh and Caesar were made by the same company as this one. It's very much the same idea, but this is like the Greek version, basically. Nope, I don't think it was Pixel. Last call for 4 p.m. mashers, you guys. Pixel, April, Icarus, JB, and Whitney are currently in. Anybody else wants in, you know you're welcome to. See, I'd like this to match up perfectly, spacing wise, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. Well, there you go. But my concern is that this way, I don't know, like it's kind of long, and it might get testy with me because the maintenance guy and the water dudes may not get all the way around that. You can try it though, I guess. Well, oh yeah, for sure. It is like I've spent a long time playing this game over the course of my life. It came out in like back in 2000, so little 8-year-old me playing this was just having like his mind exploded. Oh, I didn't think that through. Spaghetti-o. Turn speed up a little bit so things will start happening in better time again. That's what I need. Okay, so I forgot that this needs to be. What is it? This doesn't need to be. You know what? That's kind of an interesting notion. What if instead of doing Grand Agora, I did 2 regular Agoras? There's no rule saying I can't do that. I mean, it still messes up my placement of things inside, though, but I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix it. Fix it, Felix, etc., etc. Cool, so we'll do it like that. No, that's okay. Columns, columns, flower gardens, and a gazebo. There. We'll do, I guess. Right, Taco, all the knowledge, all the power. So that looks approximately like it'll work, but I don't want to make any assumptions just yet. Because these guys are super snobs and will probably spite me anyway. Because if the area around them is not, like, super de-duper fancy, they won't prosper. Which is annoying. Right, so the mission we are currently on is to build a sanctuary to Ares, because he's mad at us for killing his Hydra. We summoned Hercules to kill a Hydra for us in the last mission. We need to get 50 folks into a residence, which is the fancy elite housing, and we need to set aside some resources for a future colony. All of which we're basically doing right now. I'm just kind of, we just gotta get to it is all. So I'm just kind of spacing out how the fancy area needs to look, etc., etc. Because these giant fish ponds are the same size, so I'm kind of just using them effectively. Victory Monument at that end, Happiness Monument at this end. I won one of those, that's cool. Should give us a serious hike to our general appeal in the area. Yeah, so you don't directly control most people in this game. You can control your army to some degree, but because Hercules is a hero and not like one of your soldiers, he's just kind of here, like, doing you a solid, more or less. Like, you need to kind of, like, entice them to come to your city in the first place. By, like, building them, like, a hero's hall, and generally making it, like, you know, a desirable place to live. The different ones have different, requirements that are more or less irritating, depending on who it is. But then once they're here, they just kind of wander around their own. Like he actually went and killed the Hydra on his own without me doing anything. Which I was kind of like, what? No, because I wanted to watch it happen, but he kind of just went off screen and killed it. Thank you, Tiger. Yeah, like, you kind of need to posh it up for these guys, because like I said, they're sort of picky. So hopefully this will be fancy enough for these guys. Let me go ahead and get their food and such stocked up, I guess. Food, fleece, olive oil are all necessary. You also need armor and wine. And then later on, you'll unlock horses, and you can get mounted infantry as well. Yes, pretty much, yeah, he just kind of wanders around and does his own thing. So, is that fancy enough for you guys? Cool. These guys also generate a mint in taxes, so that's nice too, I guess. Oops, I'm gonna do that.
I am the god
yeah,
of
Ares,
war.
I know.
Worship me.
I'll get to you.
My soldiers will defend you.
He has no patience. None. The man has no chill. So those two slots are still not fancy enough, apparently. I don't know what the problem is. I guess it's not near enough to one of these monuments, so let me go ahead and slap down the other happiness one at this end. I wanted to put, like, you know, I guess I can mirror them, but whatever. For now, this will do. Yeah, these outer ones just might not work, frankly. I was hoping they would, but I'm thinking they're not near enough to this giant block of appeal here in the middle. Because it's somewhat appealing. It's just, you know, it's just there's a little tiny bit of neutral in there, and they're just like, no. You want us to live there? You odious buffoon! How could you ask us to live in such a place? Like, all right, geez, sorry. Oi. I mean, I can play one of the Pharaoh games because this game was, I think, like the most recent one the studio worked on. It's like the most updated, I think. It's not that different, really, but it's got some little quality of life things. So this one's pretty good. I hear they actually remade Pharaoh recently, though, as a modern take on it. So it might be worth looking into that. I haven't played it yet, though. Go back, Icarus. Right? Description? Right? Like, jeez, guys. I'm also going to build a road from here across to... Well, not from there, I guess. It looks funky. But, because this way they'll have more direct access to what's going on over here. There. That way they won't have to walk quite as far to get to their food and such. It does mean that I'm gonna need to start storing wine over here as well. And armor as well. Although actually the wine is at the other end. Ooh, well, it shouldn't be too far, I don't think. It's not great, but it should be alright. Get wine. Get armor. See what that does for us. A modern... Yeah, I know. I was surprised that got me too. I didn't even realize that like it had come out until like I started like preparing for this game, and I saw like Pharaoh re-release. I was like, what? Since when? Yeah, no, yeah. Like this is like the one model that's like perpetually stuck at full speed. Because, like, this right here, the speed rate right now is, like, 80%, which is more or less normal. 90 is, like, hustling, right? And then, like, 100 is just, like... And that guy appears to be stuck at that speed at all times. I don't know why, it just is. Collapsed building, uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, no! Why are things falling down? Do I not have a... Oh, no, I do. Oh, it must be too big, then. Oh, no, I didn't put them... I'm stupid. I didn't put them down. Duh. Whoopsie! I may have slightly forgot to put down the maintenance shed. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Your houses are literally in danger of falling down at any second, but don't panic. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, cool. There we go. It's fine now. Wait, no, I did put one down over here, didn't I? No, that's right. I did, but then I changed how this was. Okay, never mind. It makes sense now. I know what's happening. Cool. These guys need armor to evolve. They all need armor to evolve. Of course they do. You guys still can't live here? Of course not. What if I add...
Hey, listen!
Yes. And... How's it going, dude? What if I put down some gardens between... these?
I am the god of war.
I know,
Worship me,
Ares.
and my soldiers will defend you.
Shut up. I'll get there when I get there.
There was never a genius without a tincture of madness.
How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
There, a lovely column-lined road. It's not excessive or anything. Well, I mean, it helps. It helps that it wasn't actually a like a house Icarus. It was just like, you know, a college. Doesn't make it any better, does it? Like, it's fine. You go to school here. It's not. Don't worry about it. How's it feel now? Still not good enough for you? Good God, fine. I know I am. It's crazy. Here, I'll give you like sprawling, flowery, whatever around your whole place. How you know? How about now? Oh my God, they'll consent to live there. Holy crap, look at that. Cool, okay, so. Yeah, I did, Tiger, yeah.
I am the god of
Ares.
war. Worship me, and my soldiers will defend you.
My goodness, man, shush. Alright, time to start making armor. Oh my God, I have so much stuff up here. Alright, these boys will start making armor for me. out of the bronze I've got, which is not that much actually. I'm gonna need more. You know what? Oh, Mount Pelion sells bronze. Mount Pelion, however you want to pronounce it. Mount that place. Mount those guys. Keep the bronze coming, please. And in exchange, I'll sell you wheat, maybe? Kind of keep the food for myself, though, frankly. I don't know if it's a good idea. We'll try it for a bit to offset the cost of the bronze, but if it gets to be too much, then we'll dial it back. And then fish pond, for no particular reason other than, you know, to off-put some of the appeal, because, like, this area is, like, super-duper negative appeal. Cool. We should probably also build this sanctuary before Ares has a coronary. I could stick it here. I'm not really sure where I want to put it actually. I could put it over here in Fancy Town, but I don't think they deserve it personally. What do you guys think? I mean, there's a nice spot here. I'm not really doing with anything. I'll probably just end up using it for storage anyway. But where should we put Ares, you guys? You think near the Arms and Armor Factory, out here in this open space here? Like we have a few open spots, but you can put it over here by our palace. That's kind of cool, actually. Ooh, actually, here's not bad. I could line it up with a city and extend some roads out. That might be cool, actually. Let's try this. And then we build the Artisans Guild, literally right there on the front doorstep. They'll take control of the actual building. Employees needed. We finally got through our workforce of 36,000 or 100 people. Cool. You know what that means? It means fleece. It means oil. It means these places are about to explode again. Exploding people. Da 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 da. I don't really have as much need for this particular road, but I mean, it's there in case anybody wants it, I guess. Drama school and gymnasium. Uh-oh, they're in opposite directions. Of course they are. I didn't do the mirror thing. That road looked weird to me. I'm like, wait. That doesn't go there! does that look wrong? It looks bigger on one side than the other, so that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It is. It's 5. Why is it 5? That doesn't seem right. Two. Hang on, what gives? Hmm. Oh, I know why, because there isn't one there. Like, I guess it's this equivalent here, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. There's less space between this and the, like, there's less space here. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. Make a little ring. Should be good enough. And again, it does kind of bother me that it's not even. Dang it. And right, Tucker, yeah, like, because like if you build the roads around the buildings and don't take into account certain things, it'll literally like they'll be able to walk out of the building in unusual places sometimes, which is kind of annoying. Here, I'll just do this. Or you know what? I could just leave it alone. That'd probably be fine too. Here. Okay, well, what's your guys' problem? More culture. Really? Oh, I never actually put the theater on, did I? Whoopsie! Theater goes on the inside. There you go. Should take care of that. There's still some appeal issues, I think. Yeah. There's always appeal issues. They never, yeah. So, basically, Icarus, the way that it works is, eventually you will finish the scenario, after which point you can keep playing the city if you want to, just to see what happens. Or you can start another scenario. And there's also sandbox mode. Yeah, it's cool having to deal with those kind of situations, Tiger. You gotta kind of overcome your various issues. How's this going anyway? Ooh. What do we need. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. They finished, but it wasn't looking. Yay! Ares got a thing done. So he's got his two. So these two units here with the helmets, those are actual soldiers that Ares provides you just for having him in your city. You can also pray to him to go to battle with your troops, and you'll send the literal god of war against people. It's pretty hilarious. He also has, if I can find him, he's around here somewhere. Somewhere in this mess. Ares! Here, boy! There he is.
Come along, my fire-breathing friend. Maybe we can find something for you to attack.
Okay, he doesn't have his friend with him, though, so it's a weird thing to say. Because he's probably off killing wolves or something. Basically, one thing that Ares has is a dragon. He has a pet dragon that now just kind of wanders around your city. It'll attack wolves at random, and it'll defend your city from invaders, and that's just kind of what it do. Right here somewhere. Hey, what's up, Epic Luigi? Welcome to the stream. There he is. Durgan. It's kind of a terrible model, because, again, this game came out like 20 years ago. Oh, here we have ourselves a new person. Mario Adventure Gamer is our newest Rodan. Welcome, welcome, Mario. How you doing, Luigi? A Scholar Monument and a Happiness Monument. Scholar goes on the inside right. Whoa. Are we having water problems again? Dang it. Oh. Whoops. I shouldn't go there. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, Luigi. It's with all the bots out, it just makes life easier. It's only a 5-minute timer. That's like the lowest I can put it to. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Just because we were getting really hassled by all these Autobots that keep not Optimus Prime, but like, you know, all the bots are being kind of a pain. So sorry about that, you guys. It's not ideal. I don't love that it's on, but it makes life a little easier. That's population. Well, what were you planning anyway, Luigi? Oh, the armor is too distant. Okay, that's a problem. We're going to fix that. I was wondering why that wasn't actually doing anything. It's because it's too far away. Good reason, I guess. Mario Turkers Battle League? Cool. How have you been enjoying the new Mario? Yeah, I mean, I thought so as well, Tiger. I would definitely have been happy if it had. It has just been going on, pretty much, which sucks, because like I said, like I don't like having to put sub-only mode on, because it does make it harder for people to raid us and harder for people to just drop on by and chat, you know? It's kind of frustrating. Galactic mode is crazy hard. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, I guess having some challenges is good. Keeps you interested, I guess. What are you doing food-wise? Pretty good. Yeah, we're still packing more than enough food to keep our people fed. That's good. Alright, this might be enough to finally get us, actually... Armor will start happening, that's good. Which means these places will start to evolve as well. There we go. These snobs still want more appeal because they suck, but you know, we can do, I guess.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Oh, build me a fire to roast my friend.
Okay, bro.
There was never a genius without a teacher, Magnus.
Hey, what's up, Mario Adventure Gamer? Sorry about the sub mode thing, dude. Appreciate you sticking with it and coming through on the raid. All right, Luigi, we'll have a great day, dude. Thanks again for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Epic Luigi, please swing on by and give them a look. They were kind enough to raid us, after all. Same goes for JB earlier. I'm pretty sure I said it then, but if I didn't, you know, make sure to drop by JB as well. I don't know, but how I can't speak. How you doing today, Mario?
You can discover more about a person in an hour in a new conversation. My advice to you is, if you find a good wife, you will be happy. Become a person.
So it seems like if I get another victory monument to put right there, then these ones should grow as well on this side, and that'll make life easier for me. I'm doing pretty good, Mario. Thank you. This game was one of my favorites from when I was a kid, so I've been looking forward to playing it again. And sure, and it wouldn't capture on Streamlabs OBS, but well, back when it was called that. But now that I'm using OBS Studio, it actually seems to work better. So it's pretty cool to get to share it with you, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of scary, Tiger. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it probably still happens today, just not, you know, as a common thing. Although, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, because, like, the wrestling they had back then was called pancration, and it's pretty savage stuff. I don't think they were necessarily trying to kill each other, but it came pretty darn close. Then you had, like, gladiatorial stuff over in Rome, which was definitely to the death, so... Alright, so the armor is getting around. We actually have an army now. We have two full squads of actual hoplites, which is what soldiers were called. Actually named after the armor, the armor they wore was called a hoplon, I believe. It was like the style of their armor was called a hoplon. So, you know. But I'm thinking, because we don't have any wine, and wine is one of the big things we need for this thing, and nobody that actually likes us wants to sell us any. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make enough of an army. We're gonna go kick the crap out of our enemy here and take and get them to pay us tribute in wine. We are literally going to go beat the crap out of someone and steal their booze.
Commoners are littering the streets like old discarded amphorae shirts.
Wow.
You really should see to it that they find some employment.
All right, dude. Jeez, tell me how you really feel, why don't you? All right. Well, what more do we need? I mean, I have everything like in triplicate, basically. I guess I don't have any sculpture studios at the moment. Thanks for grabbing, what do you think, Icarus? Appreciate that. So that'll get our unemployment rate back under control so that Mr. Nobleman can stop freaking out.
This city is like Ajax.
You have done a wonderful job building this city. I'm sure the Elysian fields pale in comparison.
Oh yeah, Roto. Honestly, I've forgotten what that. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I remember what's even in that video. I should go look at it at some point. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Alright, armor is being made. How's our bronze supply doing? We're importing bronze, so we don't have it's kind of caps off. I would have liked to have just you know, sat on it forever and it had tons of bronze, but we just don't have enough, frankly. Gift of bronze. Hey, nice. Pretty informative. Oh yeah? Nice. There's some appeal issues here and there. Dang it. Ooh, actually, a scholar might would go there, right? Well, we're in mirror mode, right? No, it's the inside corner of the square, yeah? Is it? Yeah, inside corner. Okay. So if I slap one down right about here. What does that do for you? There we go. We're gradually getting enough monuments to make this whole place work for us. Welcome back, Christina. Oh, cool. Our standing army is now 4 units of hoplons. Hoplites, rather. This place needs armor, and these guys are just being stubborn about evolving, but we're getting there. Oh, Monster Match winners will be called for, I think I'm late for 4, aren't it? Wait, is it 4 or was it 5 we're on now? Well, whatever. If anyone wants it on the MASH, isn't currently in on the MASH. Pixel, April, Icarus, JB, Whitney, Tiger, and Taco are in. Anybody else, if you want in, mash it up. Alright, Roto. Well, have a great day, dude. Again, awesome to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Happy Canada Day. Hope you have a great weekend. Cool. So, as we now have a pretty decent army, just kind of chilling out and standing around and doing stuff. Let the armor vendor finish. There we go. Let armor guy continue walking around. Make sure our army is all fleshed out. Should be here in a moment. Need more appeal. Need more appeal. Need more appeal. My God, you guys are picky. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We also make trireme wharfs as well, by the way, which let us build war boats, which is pretty awesome, actually. We don't need them at the moment, but we might later. But I don't currently have any wood, so hard to make ships with no wood. Cool. We have 4. So we have 4 full units. So I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna pray to Ares. He has heard our prayer and is eager to go to war with your soldiers. We'll go at the next available opportunity. Sweet. So we are literally going to go to war with Ares at our side, and the only way we'll lose then is if they have Kratos, I guess. So it's war time. We're gonna conquer the city. We're gonna enlist all 4 troops. That's 8, 8, and 6 people, and I guess we're 2 shy on that one. But whatever. We have 24, 30 soldiers of our own. We're sending the 2 guys from Ares' sanctuary, which is 2 like supernatural warrior squads. Ares himself should go, and what the heck? We're gonna ask our ally Caledon, who loves us, to go with us too. So we're just gonna make a giant war party and go kick the crap out of the guys that beat us up before. And maximum catharsis, not catharsis, will be achieved. Go forth, my soldiers, and kick their butts. Apply the boot to their rear.
I hope we see some action soon. This armor is starting to get itchy.
Boot to the head.
Yes, all the boot to the head. So they'll go walking off. Ares didn't do his usual thing, though. Usually he's like, I, the god of war, will help you, or whatever. Maybe it's only when he does it, like, of his own volition and not after you prayed to him, but whatever. Should be fine anyway.
I'm going to the games. I can't wait to vanquish my opponents.
I love how he's going in the same direction as like, the army, so it seems like he's, like, gonna go watch them fight. Like, yeah, woo! Like, no, this is a war. Get out of here. No spectating. It's a word. That is a lot of sculptures. Maybe I shouldn't have kept all of those. Ooh. Probably too many sculptures, frankly. Anybody want to buy sculptures? Seriously, I have too many of these darn things. Ah, Argos buys sculptures. Lovely. Like the one place I'm not currently doing business with. Let's fix that, shall we? Invasion crushed? What? That sounds like a huge army, though. Oh, lame. Lame. Well, that's disappointing. You know what? I think it's because Ares didn't go. Yeah, he's here. What are you doing? Like, oh yeah, next time there's a war, I'm totally in, you guys. Proceeds to not go. Oh, cool, Tiger. Yeah, I mean that definitely sounds like that's maybe like the one thing in this game I'm not a huge fan about. It's how like you can't actually participate in the fighting. But then again, the actual combat like AI or UI of this is not fantastic. It's not designed for that. It's more of a city builder than like an actual like fighting thing. Right, Icarus? Right? Like this is why no one likes Ares.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
Feed Warriors return. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
I hope we see some action soon. I hope we see some action soon. This armor is starting to get itchy.
It's like poking him. It's fun. Okay, so tons of food still. I mean, we're doing good. I don't know. And see, because these guys like died, they like reset their house back to like base level, which sucks. I kind of want to get that. But I want to make my army the unbeatables. I need wine to do that, because apparently armor is not what you were like. Armor gets you an army, but they don't get like super into it until you give them booze, which is a little like I don't know, guys. It's a little sketchy. Like, if you wanted like the booze first, because you're just like nobles and you drink posh stuff, then that makes sense. But like wanting the war stuff first and then the liquor is a little suspicious. That's all I'm saying. Right? Exactly. Like, we're going to war. Want to get wasted? Like, okay. We also have tons of armor, but like the armor merchant guy is really slow about handing it out. Can I put down 2? No, I can't. Ow. 2 armor merchants would actually make this a lot easier to like hand out effectively. Because he only like gets like 4 armor at a time. He'll only hand out 4 armor at a time. So he takes like forever. Like a literal year to rebuild your army. It takes forever. Which I guess is to keep you from just, you know, obliterating people, I suppose, but still. It just occurred to me that these guys don't seem to have any actual bronze to work with here. It's not getting here very well. Alright, tell you what, let's, well, no, well, because, like, again, like, I have the option to head on, to do the thing. Actually, this is chapter 3 anyway. But here, like if I set aside these things, we'll automatically finish. Like, we're actually done. I'm just, you know, taking my time, basically. But yeah, you're right, we should stop being so obstinate about it. It's just that, like, I wanted to conquer the other city before we left, for the reasoning that they'll give you tribute in your new location as well, and when you're starting a fresh colony, having free stuff is super helpful. Because the colony missions tend to be the difficult ones as well. So I'm seeing... Oh no, I guess I'll put some wheat aside. We're fine. I was briefly concerned that we didn't have enough food, but I think we're alright. Okay, we're rebuilding our soldiers. Oh, no, you're fine, Tiger. You're fine, dude. Selling sculptures. I would love to make more sanctuaries to more gods, but unfortunately we're limited to just the one in this one. I think we get to build another one or two later, but not in this mission. Army is back to 4 again. Although there were only 4 guys in that one. What if I go and, like, pray to Ares again, if he'll be like, oh yeah, sure. Nope, he's denied our prayer. He's still repairing his weapons from the last time. He didn't go the last time! Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Dang it, Ares. So is this bronze here just sitting around doing nothing? Seems like it. I thought it would be carried off somewhere, but it's kind of just sitting around. Oh, we're being invaded! Yay! Wait, yay? Yes! Yay, you heard me. I want to beat people up again, because it gets us more monuments. It's really kind of bad, actually, that the primary reason I want to conquer people in this game, besides free stuff, is because I want monuments. Like, I want to beat them up, get a big shiny statue, and plunk it down so that my people can grow their houses bigger. That's the whole thing. Like, I want them to invade me. Wait, why? What? What's happening? It says workers are needed. Why are workers needed? What's happening? Oh, I know why. Because it's my militias, you know, doing things. I'm like, whoa, what's happening? Where is this all going down? Hello? Guess they're moving the army out to intercept, but, like, it didn't say where. Guys. Hello? Where are we doing this? Oh, there they are. Yeah, there we go. See, unlike me, they, like, you actually have to, like, you know, like, the AI is able to tell where they're going to attack from ahead of time, unlike you. So they prepare ahead of time, which is nice. Fight! Where are these guys? Oh no, they're... Where are they? Guys? Hello? I have soldiers, but what? Where's the... Oh, they're just in the fields, killing all my dudes. Why are you not helping? What are you doing? Guys? Please stop ignoring the army. Dudes. Dragon is walking by. Ares doesn't care. What are you guys doing? Dudes! Fellas. Anytime now. Yeah, the dragon's getting involved. That's cool, I guess. Oh, there we go. They're actually fighting now. Rocks are being thrown. I better not lose all those sculptures. Oh my god. I mean, I have tons of marble anyway, but it still sucks. So they don't actually attack? They just kind of chill out? What the heck? Okay, we won, but they didn't handle that nearly as well as I thought they would. I thought they would, like, actually assemble near them, for crying out loud. I guess they were kind of near. Look, they're just killing everyone down this street as they go. And no one's doing anything about it. What the heck? Guys! They're going to kill every last person down that street as they leave, and no one's going to stop them. What the heck? Right? Yeah, no, like, they're just like, this is fine. Like, guys! What are you doing? Go fight stuff! Like, meh. You know, I'm on lunch break. Like, God! What? But, meh. I like how the marble, like, refilled instantly. Okay, seriously, we're like, can Ares or the dragon or somebody handle this? Would you idiots? Look, but just go home, all right? Oh, he's finally leaving. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh my god, that was awful. Oh, I can select more than one at a time. Wow, that's much better. Isn't that nice? Oh god, that was terrible. That was like the worst thing ever. You literally can't send these guys home even if you wanted to. They just kind of chill out in the middle of the... I don't know what they're doing exactly.
I hope we see some action soon. This armor is starting to get itchy.
Here, go home. Just shoo. Go home. Where even is the other one? Hang on a second here. Oh, it's those ones. Okay, well, fine. Yeah, sure. You ding danglers. You dang dinglers. Good gravy. Cool. So that was educational and also stupid. But hey, we got a victory monument, I guess. Just like that, we now have enough appeal around this area for these guys to finally stop being annoying. Well, these ones anyway, not the corner ones. The corner ones are still being petulant. But, you know, sure. Cool. Well, we just beat them up, so surely we can go attack them now, right? A little bit of well, we built Ares a temple, so he's happy now. No, he still won't go with us. Ares, you suck. You know that? You really do. You really suck sometimes. Alright, boys. Enlisting. Oh, I can't get aid from Caledon anymore. Why? I guess you're still mad because I dragged you out to the fight last time? I did, didn't I? Fine, you can have some olives. Give away all the olives. Give them again. Like, but boss, we have so many olives, they're basically worthless. Shh, don't tell them that. Like, they're worth something as long as they don't know they're worth less, okay? Just don't tell them. Like, but, boss! They're basically pity gifts at this point. Shh! Shut up! Also, you get double points if you realize I made a pun when I called them pity gifts, because olives have pits. Yeah, there it is. There's the dots I crave. Just no. Food situation seems to be holding. Although I might want to put some more wood on the fire there, so to speak. There we go. Throw in some more food on there. We're gonna make some more dairies at some point. And make some more goats, but like, I don't know, we're doing pretty well for ourselves here at the moment, anyway. So, Caledon, will you help me go conquer these guys now? Nope. Dang it, Caledon. How about money? You guys want money? I have so much money now. Remember when I was broke? I'm now hilariously, hysterically, ludicrously wealthy. I am literally, like, 150 grand. Which, for this game, is basically just too much money. Oh no, Icarus typing problems? Yes, the type demon is strong, it's true. It still baffles me that, like, I have, you know, like, so many more olive presses than I have olives, and yet the olives are still backed up. I have no idea how that happened, and yet it did. I did not realize that, like, the ratio of growers' lodges to olive presses was just like, pfft, whatever, man. Like, it's just crazy. No, Nyx isn't in this game. It's pretty much mostly just like the central gods, I guess. The Olympians, pretty much. Although the expansion adds in Atlas, I believe. Maybe a couple other, you know, more like marginally more esoteric things. Hey, Sif, how's it going, dude? I might need some more cheese here at some point. Just put them over here. It's a bit of a weird spot, but like whatever, I guess. Create cheese. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Tiger, although there is kind of a limit on it, I guess. At a certain point, your money just becomes infinite. Like, I'm literally making more money than I can spend at this point. I don't, like, it just keeps going up. Because we're here, I'll break it down. Last year, our total expenses were 16,201, and our income was just shy of 30 grand. Like, we're making almost double what we're spending, and I'm not being shy about spending either. Like, I gave away 10 grand. You know what I mean? Like, this is the level of rich that like we all wish we were in real life, you know? Right? Yes. P. Gigantamax Pikachu. P. P. It is like the best thing ever. It gives me life. P. What is real life? Yeah, it's the place I'm, you know, we go to YouTube to like forget about for a while, you know? $4 million yen in Nth. Nice. Alright, our troops assembled. We have 4 full squads of 8 soldiers, 1 extra, we have a two-man squad, the Tigers. Tiger, you have your personal troops here, apparently. Got Ares, Spartai guys. Come on. Oh, and Caledon's back on board. Enlist everybody! Go! Hit him again! Just keep fighting them. We'll win eventually. Avengers assembled. No, I have not, Sif. For some reason, that like started off as one thing and then ended up becoming like Lord of the Rings for some reason. I don't know. Like it began as like Avengers and then went to Lord of the Rings halfway through for some reason. I don't know why. Shush phone. All right, fellas, go kick butt.
I hope we see some action soon. This armor is starting to get itchy.
Ares could go with them, but he's not going to because he's a giant, smelly lug nut. And that is all. Yep, Matacles. The power of Matacles. Well, it's a similar idea, Sif, yeah. If you've ever seen Caesar or Pharaoh, it's the same studio. The Sierra Games, which I believe is defunct now, unfortunately, but they remade Pharaoh like last year. I don't know if it was the same company or what, but Festival of Mount Citheron. Crushed again. Dang it, we failed again! Guys! Do I need like a bigger army or something? What? Rebuild the army again. Crying out loud. I'd like to just make it like a second block of noble housing for them, so I can make a bigger section and get a bigger army. But there's no room for one, not really. Oh, this island. Anyway, I guess we can go over here. I guess there's plenty of space over here, I suppose. That's mostly fertile ground, but there's plenty of empty ground over here. I guess we can slap one down over here. Need Spartans? Yeah, well, I mean, I have Spartai. It's kind of the same idea, similar idea. They're the warriors sewn from dragon teeth. Need a horse, a Trojan horse. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't currently have access to horses. I believe the game is somewhat deliberately making this harder for me at the moment because I'm not really supposed to be conquering people right now. I'm just like, no, I defy you. If I'm gonna conquer them, then by Jove, I'm gonna conquer them. All right, let's go. But it's just like, no, stop that. Bad Matthew. Bad angry warmonger monster. But, I want to win. I'm not winning hard enough yet. But fine. I shouldn't stay here all day. If Ares would get off his butt and help me fight, it wouldn't be this hard, but no. Fine, here, let's set aside our olive oil and go make a colony already. And anytime now. Come on.
Ares is shouting for joy over his latest fortress, and his Spartai stand guard over your city. With Thebes well protected and in the trustworthy hands of your prideful deputy, Oedipus, it is time to set forth and expand the kingdom.
Oedipus?
The oracle at Delphi recommends establishing a city at Cydonia in Crete, though she's hinted that fertile fields and great forests are not the only things to be found there.
Why are we leaving Oedipus in charge? Doesn't he have a seriously weird complex problem? Alright, fine. Proceed. So we're moving from roughly hereabouts to down this island, the Isle of Cydonia. A rugged and forested land, Cydonia is located on Crete, the gateway to the rest of the world. Alright, Tiger. Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you again. Yeah, me too. Me too. Have a great day, dude. Happy Canada Day. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the 4th of July when it comes around.
The people of Crete are wary of you, and an old beggar man reveals the reason.
Once a woman was spotted far off our shores, approaching our island on the crest of a giant, foamy wave. As the woman drew closer, it became clear that she wasn't riding on the sea, but on the back of a great white bull. The bull deposited the woman on our shores, and Talos, a bronze man forged by Hephaestus, guards the woman night and day. The bronze man guards our island too, preventing invaders from doing us harm. It has been prophesied that a leader from Thebes will come to our island and take this woman from us. We fear that if this leader succeeds, Talos will no longer guard our island. And since you are from Thebes, you might just be the one that will change our world completely.
It would be a problem, wouldn't it? Alright, so it's Talos time. This is one of the missions that's a bit more of a pain in the neck, and I'll show you why. The map is, like, 40% water, which is useless to you for building, because obviously you cannot build in water. Or on sand, for that matter. You got wolves there. Your options are onion farms, grapes. We can actually make wine here. Sheep. So we had to, like the only thing we can eat is onions. So I hope you guys like Shrek. Or like Holes, I guess, like the movie Holes. I guess onions are applicable there as well, I suppose. Make timber mills, you know, all this good stuff, but means we have no natural access to olive oil, which is a problem. Means we cannot, no matter what we do, we cannot actually upgrade our houses to the highest level by ourselves. And we have to, and the real pain, hey April, welcome back, and Shrek. The real problem is that we don't have anywhere we can get a trade route to, except by sea. And as you may notice, our coastline is covered in crap. So if you want to have trade with anybody, you need to use your very limited space to slap down trading posts. You don't have a lot of room to do this, is the problem. So we're gonna need to actually plan this out a little bit deliberately, because they're just not gonna play nice with us. Ooh, I like pizza, April. I'll take some if you don't mind. So Mount Pelion sells bronze, which you don't need in this particular instance. They do buy wheat and wine, which is great for later, but not right now. These guys aren't selling to us anyway. These guys produce fleece, which we can make ourselves. Libya sells olives. We need olive oil, but olives are not a bad compromise. Argos sells all the things we need, literally all the things. Not in very large quantities, though, worth noting. I guess it would be better to make our own olive oil, but... We might want to do... Like, Thebes produces... Oh, it doesn't sell us anything, because they're our parent city. I guess we could do... We could do Libya for olives, I guess, and Argos for fleece. We can make our own fleece, though. More importantly, who buys wood? Libya buys fleece. Marble, wheat. Ulysses, see, we should have tried to conquer Ulysses instead, because Ulysses produces wine and needs wood, which would be perfect for us right now. We don't have that. We kept attacking Mount Kithaeron. Maybe that's who it was, because I remember being able to conquer something in that mission before. It must have been Ulysses. I went for the wrong one, I guess. But this area up here, like, this looks great for building, right? This nice stretch up here looks fantastic, doesn't it? Why, it's just wonderful. It's, you know, a huge open expanse, lots of room for houses. You could totally get a nice town built up here, couldn't you? He says, knowing what's about to happen. Anytime now. Come on, buddy. There he is. Talos the Bronze Man. Oh yeah, Dustin? That's awesome, dude.
Feel the pain as I rain blows on your brain.
And Talos will walk around generally menacing everybody and make your life difficult, because if you put down anything anywhere near him... I'm just kind of curious what the actual, like, limitation is on, like, you know, how close is too close to Big Angry Boy? No, it is not, Geekling. So I know he'll get cranky and attack stuff, but I don't know what his actual aggro range is. We're gonna test this a little bit. We're gonna see how close can we get to Talos before he just, like, attacks us for no reason. Ooh, that's pretty close, actually. I don't know. We might be able to get away with that then, because, like, I don't know. Like, the problem with that is, like, You know, let's see. Knossos sells wood and olive oil and buys fleece. That's not bad. Egypt exists now too. They sell wheat, bronze, and armor. Yeah, I am, Dustin. But, well, I mean, don't leave us in suspense there, Dustin. What'd you say? like if you don't mind sharing, I mean, but yeah, well, we're over in a colony site now, and I don't know. Part of me wants to try and build. I don't know, I've never actually built anything here. Let's put, like, those there as a general marker for, like, where those things were, I guess, but... So I've never really tried to build near Talos, because it's just generally not a great idea, but, I mean, if he's gonna leave us alone, then maybe. Which could be he's triggered by people and not by buildings, in which case, we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, I guess we're not gonna have any room there, are we? Awesome, Dustin. Congrats, dude. We can make like a smaller one here, do like 4x4. I don't know, like it's kind of small, but 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause see, that's there is the thing. I guess we could do it more of a rectangle than before, just to adapt to the area, I suppose. It does make it harder to make the area beautified, but then again, we don't really have reliable access to a lot of things anyway, so maybe it won't matter. Slapped in a pair of fish ponds in there and call it a day. Call it done. Oh, crap. See, so he seems to aggro to people more than buildings. I hear you. Just getting food. Fair enough. Right, we're kind of in cramped mode here, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful with how I build this. Nan bread? Yeah, I do. I actually just got some on my last grocery order and got some hummus with it, you know? Hey, bribe those guys, we can go away. Yeah, the #1 issue with this particular map is just trying to find enough room to do things with it, because it's really, 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 really cramped. Okay, so because there are wolves here, I'm going to put the grapevines for our eventual wine industry here. Because wolves don't attack grapes, so... think they would hassle your like grape growers, but they don't, honestly. Lamb keema inside of it. Ooh, that does sound nice. Yeah, I might be doing Dustin. I bought Mario and Rabbids 1 and then I never got to it, so probably want to add that to our list soon. A ton of room for farms. Oh, I remember. This is where I usually put the onion farms. Ah, that explains it. It's more room for building, but less room for food. Didn't think that one through very well, did I? We might need to start this one over, actually. I might have made a whoopsie. Because, like, it's hard. Well, I guess it's this over here, I guess, but it's hard to find good space to do this, is the problem. It's like an import food, but that seems like a terrible idea. I don't think anywhere actually sells food anyway. Crap. No, Egypt sells wheat. Potentially stuff, yeah. Oh. Yeah, see? That's what I was afraid of anyway. So yeah, he's gonna come through and kill us. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart this one. Because I knew he was coming in, and I knew it wasn't a great idea to build a town there, and I figured I'd give it a shot to see. But no, not gonna work. Not very well anyway. Whereas with farms, you can tuck them up against the coast a little better. They're a little harder for him to get at, you know. Oh, yes, April? Oh. Well, I mean, I do like my tactics games. Here and there, anyway. Wafer bun with chocolate ice cream and green and white sprinkles with caramel and cherry syrup on top. I mean, I don't like cherry, but that sounds pretty good otherwise. Okay, that should take care of our food issues, I hope. Shouldn't be too close to Talos to get him all worked up. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's like, no, my city's gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. And some of these have some pretty sadistic win conditions on the colony levels, too. Like, they're almost always the harder one. Because they're like, oh, yeah, you know, like, you got free stuff every so often as it is. You'll be fine. Like, maybe don't do that, please. Hey, William. Okay, so food can start growing once we have any workers, anyway. We don't have any workers yet, but we're getting to it. Honestly, I think I kind of prefer this one. Right here. It's just easier to look at. Okay, so we need workers before stuff falls down. Means we need homes, which we have no room for. So, yippee. Also, you can build Jason's Hall to come kill Talos for you, but like to give you an idea of how insane that is, you need 3 trireme wharfs, which is military thing, requires 100 employees per wharf plus loads of armor and wood. 2 horseman companies, which is hilarious because yeah, tons of food, 8 horses, and 16 amphorae of wine. Like it's bananas. Utterly bananas. It's like on this little space you want me, because like I said, it said horseman companies, which means in addition to having the horses, you also have to have the elite housing to get the guys who will ride the horses. The dudes that take up like 4 times as much room. It's just like, are you kidding me? Happy Canada Day, by the way, William. That, and you're not actually required to get rid of Talos. You can just kind of, you know, make wine, leave. So, although I suspect there is probably almost certainly a future mission which does require you to kill him, is the issue there, I suppose, but... Let's just worry about, you know, building a city that can actually function for first. 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. So that is one at least full-sized area, so that's something, I guess. In a lot of ways, this place will be like the opposite of what we just had going on back in Thebes. Because, like, I don't have a lot of room to build, and I need to keep some space. And basically, April, yeah. It doesn't help that, like, the horse ranches are also enormous. Do I even have horse ranches in this point? Wait, do I not even have horse ranches? What's the point then? Like, go off and make me horses! I can't, I literally can't. So it must be on the next mission then that you actually gotta kill Talos. Like, I'm not being facetious when I say I literally can't do that. Wait, what? There's no room? Oh, I'm like, what's going on there? Okay. Kind of just wedging this in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gonna try to wedge this in wherever I can, really. You need your culture as well, and it's just like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Well, thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, culture taken care of, food taken care of. That's all the necessities, and not the infirmary. It's a bit of a risk, but I'm gonna take it because I need all the space I can wring out of this. What I'm gonna do down here is I'm going to grapevine like 90% of these hills. And then leave like one little teeny tiny end down here that is going to not be grapes. It's going to be sheep. Oh, sorry. I sometimes wonder if I learn how to sneeze from Kazooie, because like the sound of Kazooie doing like the beak attack in Banjo-Tooie is almost the exact same noise as me sneezing. Ah-too! Ah-too! Like it's super similarly. No, just a little bit sneezy sif, I guess. You know, Icarus, I don't think we did. I think you're right. So last match, for whatever match we're at this point, winners are Pixel, Tiger, Whitney, Tammy, and April. And the 6 o'clock, I guess, match that is late is now here. Where's Banjo? But maybe I'm both April. I'm some weird kind of conglomerate creature. I am the Banjo and the Kazooie. It's kind of a scary thought, actually. Now, how am I gonna fit a granary in this mess anyway? Okay, food. Place. Olive oil. I don't actually think we're gonna get very much olive oil, frankly. And we need trading to do olive oil, or are we gonna do? I don't really have enough labor is the issue here, so I guess we'll just do Nosos for that, for olive oil. Because Nosos is like the one place we can build a trading post to, which is super helpful in this instance, because we don't have room for anything. We are super cramped. We need to make industry, like, ASAP, so I can start selling something. Does anybody buy wood? Anybody at all? No, I think it's just these guys, and I can't have access to them, do I? You guys all buy wine, though, right? Argos does. Pelion does. They sell bronze as well, which might be good for us in future. Okay. Pier to Mount Pelion. Mount Pelion. I'm gonna start selling wine, which we don't actually have yet. Working on it. Okay, that'll get those guys going. We need a winery. If this works anything like the last place did, we shouldn't have any trouble having enough grapes, because if grapes behave at all like olives, it shouldn't be a problem. However, I don't have nearly enough people is the issue here. My workforce is not up to this, is the main problem. Come on. Move, Wolfie. Shoo, shoo. Go. Vacate the premises, if you please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna turn industry down into the basement because I don't have enough, like, culture. At this point doesn't matter. Industry at this point doesn't matter. We need to shift as much labor as we can into husbandry and keeping the building standing, and we'll work the rest of it later. Once we have food, we can actually start, you know... Not Yusuf, the wolf in the game. This bozo. Okay, now we're just kind of waiting for our food to grow. So, collapsed building. Uh-oh. Did I not? But I thought I did. Oh, no, I didn't. No. Whoops, I forgot that I hadn't actually built that. I started to build it, and then I think I got distracted. Oopsie. That's a drama school and a college. Okay. Mount Citharon is coming to kick our butts, because this is what they do. I have no army here, but I can bribe them, so it's fine. Okay, food is happening. We have food now. So, now we transition from husbandry into storage and distribution. Which will get these guys to, I don't know what the weather clip is that funny. Yeah, they're just kind of like, apparently that road is problematic for them. I don't know what's going on there, but bribe the invaders, they leave. Food guys will come down and start fooding, and then we'll have an actual population. Boom. Okay, people will start coming in. Plague strikes, of course. The moment I'm like, hey, I don't need to have an infirmary, hey, guess what? Plague. Like, fine. Alright, that should help a little bit, I guess. Did my water source fall down? It did, didn't it? Why, yes. Yes, it did. Oh, I have two podiums, that's why. It wasn't a podium that fell down there, it was a fountain. Whoopsie. My bad. Turn hygiene and safety up, get the water going, get the healer going. There we go. It's immediately better. More people will come into town. We still have way too many people we need working, though. I'm gonna shut down the grapes and the wine for now, though, just because we don't actually need those just yet. So we can shift that labor.
Herodotus is sure to record this city as the best, and you as its greatest ruler.
I love how they're still just like, I love you, man, you're the best ruler ever. I'm like, dude, my city is falling down around me. Why are you so happy? Like, there's a giant bronze man trying to kill us. We have no food, no room to build things. Why are you so pleased? What is wrong with you? Go, sheepies, go! Right, exactly. Like, we're on fire, but well, like you're just the best ruler, though. Like, it's not a problem, man. We believe in you. Like, that's great. Like, I'm glad you believe in Harvey Dent, but like, what the heck? The Isthmian Games. Okay, if we can just get some fleece going here, which we can't because we don't have enough stuff to do anything at the moment. If we can just get to the point where we have fleece and food, we'll have enough people, we should be able to actually start having like an actual, you know, an actual city instead of a weird, stilted facsimile of one. We don't have enough food, you say? No kidding. I'm gonna briefly reintroduce storage so we can actually get the food delivered. I literally do not have enough people to actually deliver my food most of the time. No, I don't have time. I can't give you food. I need the food. Ask for food later. I don't have any food to give you. Sheep are getting closer to being harvestable, or shearable, fleeceable, you know what I mean? You guys coming out to do anything? Maybe? Oh, they can't access the pasture? What? Oh, the grapevines are in the way. I thought they could just walk through them. My bad. Well, that does complicate my life a little bit, doesn't it? Because you can't delete sheep. Sheep are literally more powerful than you are. There, I made your path. You happy now? Still not going, huh? Well, hang on, let me see. No, you can get there. You were categorically wrong. You can definitely get there. So you know what it might be? Too many, not enough, here. We need more workers. Does that help at all? Yep, that would do it. It's not that it's not that they can't get there. There's just like, no, man. See, they can walk through them. I knew it. They were lying to me. How dare they? Right, you guys get your sheeping on. I'm really hoping that I don't run out of food before this goes wrong. Oh no, we're good. We have more coming in. We might just pull this off. We might just get ourselves to like the bare level of subsistence. Then we can worry about other problems. We have fleece. We have fleece. Fleece exists. Fleece is no longer a concept. It is now a state of being. Sort of, Icarus, yeah. So basically, this is a colony of our original city. They send you out to do this every so often, and then you have to go back to the main city. The colony missions are often the hardest ones, because you gotta start over, usually on some crappy little map with nothing on it, and just, yeah. I need more culture now. Okay, now you need culture. Okay, well, fine. Have culture, I guess.
I'd follow you anywhere. It's sheer pleasure living in a city like this.
Is it, though? Come on, guys, evolve. We need more people to keep this crap rolling. There we go. We need 200 workers to keep this place off the ground. We have housing for 88 more. So the more, like we have the facilities in place to, like, you know, get this all running. Just need more people. So once our workforce equals our you know, our demand for workers, we should be a lot more stable. Thankfully, because we went to such painstaking lengths, the one thing we brought with us when we came here to our colony is our wallet. Normally, you'd be scraping for money right now, but as we are hilariously rich, we're fine. Yay. Oh, Lan, we're on a colony making mission right now. Do I want to dispatch food? Kinda want to wait a little bit. I guess I do have a lot of food, actually. I have food? Oh, look at that, I do. Why are these not... Oh, they need water. What? Why is the water not getting there to, like, half the place? What are you doing? It's right there. What are the water guys doing? They're like... Why are they not getting to there? Let's see. Water guys are gonna go out. Do you in fact exist at all? There they go. They start walking. They're hoofing it around. Everything's going great. Why do they stop for? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same size as everywhere else. What gives? Okay, hang on a second. We'll stick you there. Does that make any difference to you at all? Sometimes the game does this, where it's just like, oh yeah, that thing that works the way it should work everywhere else isn't working here. Why? I don't know. Just isn't. And I gotta figure itself out soon, because I need more people. Okay, they go again, walking around, they're walking around, they're walking around, they're walking, and they stop. Why are they stopping there for? Why? There is no reason. Everyone else can handle that corner. What, is it too scary for you? Like, oh god, now the corner! Ah! Like, what gives? Let's put on a second water thing there. No, look, they went that. Okay, hang on. Those guys went around that time. So they just went the other way. I am so confused. Whatever. I mean, as long as it works, I guess. Oh yeah, Taco? Had a lovely nap at the timeout corner, right?
Not the timeout corner. Oh no. Ah.
We've reached the point now where we need to get olive oil, which we can't make ourselves in this particular spot, which kinda stinks, but hey. What you gonna do? I'm so perplexed by this water bear situation, because we have the exact same setup back in our other place, and they get around the whole place just fine. I have literally no idea why they can't do it here. It's genuinely upsetting me because I don't understand. I don't know why it's having a problem. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's all getting where it needs to go. Okay, so our workforce is actually looking plausible now. Now, who was it that sells olive oil? Knossos does. Which is actually a trading post. I don't need to actually have to sail to. Which is tremendous, frankly.
Have you ever seen more solid buildings? Archimedes would be proud.
Oh, our journey was long and arduous. What do you have for me?
Alright, so, with olive oil, we'll have a real city instead of a pretend one. Having to do all this on like a single block of buildings is tough, is really tough though, honestly. Like it does not leave you very much room, because like, you're limited heavily in a lot of ways because of this. We're gonna also reactivate the grape industry, which is gonna crank our workforce up again, but hey. Also, I'm gonna increase wages, because by offering more money, more people will work. Or like a bigger percentage will anyway, so if I up my wage rate, our workforce gets more plentiful, so that's good. Cool, and that'll help with our overall situation. I'm gonna smack down a happiness monument over here to counteract some of that bad juju coming from all that industrial crap over there. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't very good at it, Taco. If it helps, I didn't start off real great at it, but you know, I learned. Okay, city coming in. Workforce is actually breaking even for once in our miserable lives. Well, thank you, Taco. Okay, let's get the wine up and running as well. Yeah, 94 people we needed. Yeah, we know. Okay, we're actually approaching the point where we can actually run everything at the same time without it blowing up in our face. So that's cool. Off of one city block. It's not bad, actually. I have no earthly idea how or where we would fit truck. Oh, no, we have horse ranches now. We can make ranches now. Isn't that nice? Well, where would I put the okay, 1 wharf, 2 wharfs, 3 wharfs. There you go. Triremes can go over there. That's our military port, I guess. I'm not going to have them actually crewed right now because it takes 100 bloody people, which is way too many people. So they can just chill for now. Thank you. And then horse ranches are just huge. Look at the size of this thing. Nay. Actually, that might work better. We are indeed getting ponies. It's true. I don't want you guys ever saying that, you know, I never did nothing for you. You say, hey, did Matt ever buy you a pony? Yes. Like you can I guess in fairness you can walk on the beach, but only like from certain places, which is why this is so obnoxious. Oh, there's a path there. I didn't even know that. Cool. Okay. Well, that might actually help. Oh, it doesn't fit, does it? Pooper scooper. Yeah, well, that's actually part of why I chose it for this, Taco. Because, like, I knew that if I wanted to do, like a longer stream of this on today, then this game would have me covered. Because, like you just said, like, realistically speaking, like, you can lose yourself in this all day, like, no sweat. Don't even worry about it. You will be completely engrossed. You won't eat. You won't like need like you'll occasionally break to like go to the bathroom. And that's about it. Okay, we have achieved horse and boat. Neither of which we can actually afford to do right now, because we need wheat for that. I don't have any wheat. I am wheatless. We'll need to import wheat from Mount Pelion. Don't I have a trading thing there? Yeah, I do. No, I sell wheat to them. Sorry, wrong category. Egypt sells wheat, though. Anybody else sell wheat? Anybody at all? Hello. No? Okay. I guess Egypt is a required one, then. You literally only have room for 3 different ports. That's it. And your triremes, anyway. No, but it sounds awfully good, Taco. Sounds like a homemade Reese cup. I could buy bronze, which would give me access to sculpture. I don't need sculpture at this moment, though. You do any armor, though, so let's start buying that, I guess. Again, this mission would be harder if we weren't fantastically rich. Because, like, for real, though, affording all this junk is infinitely harder when you haven't just got infinite pocket. Because we started this mission rolling in money. Which makes life a lot easier in a lot of respects, frankly. Oh, I think I've heard of, like, I think originally they were called Nutter Butters, I think, but I guess with the rise of modern language, they probably decided to stop calling them Nutter. It sounds, I've at least heard of that anyway, it sounds familiar. Okay, we're still a little short-handed, I guess, but I don't know where I'm going to fit any more people is the thing. Because I need to find room to put these jerks in as well. I have no room for this. Like, up here would be great for a military area, but like, how? With Bronze butt here walking around, being all angry pants. Look at this guy.
Feel the pain as I rain blows on your brain.
I'm like, yeah, I know. We were making wine, though. We were actually producing booze, so that's cool. Peanut chip cookies with peanut butter or butter butters, so just avoid legal stuff? Maybe, yeah. All good, April, all good. It's important stuff. I kinda wish there was a way to, like, just set this to, like, just, you know, don't, like just turn everything on. Oh, wait, no, I can't I? That's what that does. Never mind. The game is smarter than I think it is. Look at that being all clever and stuff. Like, oh yeah, that thing you wanted? Yeah, we do that. Oh, you do? Yeah. Like, oh. Ew. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Cool. Alright, that should solve that problem for now. Honestly, like, I need more people. I have no room, but I need people. So I'm gonna just make a little super duper cramped, ultra squatty little house area right here. It's going to be ugly, and I'm going to hate it very much, but I require people, so I don't really have any choice. Well, with that there, that's not going to work anyway. It's going to be 3 by 4. Ugh, that's awful. I don't like it. Look at it, it's awful. The Maticus Empire. Alright, Frisk. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out with us. The Maticlesian Empire. God, this is awful. It is the worst. Oh my goodness. No. Alright, you got food. There's no way we're gonna be able to stuff all the things we need to stuff into here to make it work, so we're not gonna bother trying. You get food, you get gymnasium, and that'll probably be all you're gonna get, frankly. Because, like, they need culture to evolve, but I don't have enough space or stuff to, you know, or, I guess maybe fleece. I could maybe do fleece. Okay, that'll help a little bit, anyway. I need more culture to go any further, and I don't really have the space. Well, we can maybe shove a college in there. Is my fleece golden? Nah, it's later. We quest for the golden fleece in a different adventure, if I recall correctly. Okay, we're selling wine. Are we stockpiling any of it, or are we just selling it? Because I kind of need to stockpile it too, is the problem. We are making some, though, by the looks of it, which is pretty good. Problem with going full speed, though, is it literally is too fast, like, to know what the heck is going on. It's not very helpful at times. How's it going, Pixel? Well, maybe, Sif, maybe. You never know. Oh, that might work. Hang on. I'm having a brainwave. Yes, I am. It's a lame place to store stuff, but I mean, at this point, if it works, it works. Like racing. Yeah, I mean, when you need to, like, you know, clear time. You know, just like get through things faster. It's right for that, but. Oh, they can actually do olive oil. Do I have enough olive oil to do that? Whee! Yeah, maybe, actually. Alright, we'll try it. Not really convinced, but we'll try it. Also going to restart the horse industry. Just realized I've made a nightmarish mistake. The horse trainer guy won't walk far to get to the horse ranches. So these being here almost doesn't... I don't think it's going to work. I'll try it, just because we have the time, I guess. But I think it's going to be difficult. I hear you. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Oh, I'm getting a little hungry. I need to get some food. It's 7 o'clock. When did it get to be 7 o'clock? Holy crap. Last call, obviously, for 6 p.m. Mashers, everybody. Thank you all for 26 likes on the stream, by the way. That's very kind of you guys, especially for such a slow-paced game as this one. How's it going, hear you? Welcome to our colony here on the Isle of Crete. Alright, so we're going to need to start cranking our wage up even higher. We have very high wage. We're paying a lot, but it's okay. We have the money at the moment anyway, and we're actually making some cash on the side selling wine anyway, so... Although I might need to stop that for a bit to stockpile some, as I am apparently critically out of it all the time. Got grapes, though. If anyone wants to buy grapes, I got grapes. I'd love to build more, but I can't because this giant metal mean person is over there. Time flies when you're having fun and getting killed by Talos. The Bronzeman. The Burnsman. The Bondsman. Cool. So we need to set aside wood and wine. I haven't even started on the wood yet, have I? I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Fine. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be doing these in such ridiculous quantities anyway. I should really be doing these in smaller ones. Move, wolves. Thank you. Employees needed. You don't say. Oh. Apparently the wolves attacked my lumberjacks. I did not remember that. That's weird.
I just hope that the tree I cut down is just a tree, and not a tree nymph, Daphne, or an oak capable of prophecy. My job isn't easy. I just
every so often.
I just hope that the tree. I just hope that the tree.
Okay.
I just hope.
I think it's when he's on the way home. He says something different.
And not a tree nymph. This city has entered its halcyon days.
No.
It's a joy to live here.
Maybe it's when he's on the way out.
I'd follow you. I just hope that the only boy. This wood is heavy, eh? What I need is a team of oxen.
Just realized he's meant to be Canadian. The lumberjacks are Canadian. That makes Steve happy anyway.
This city has entered it. Boy, this wood is heavy, eh? What I need is a team of oxen.
We need to summon Jason here. The problem with that though is we need to have like advanced housing to do that. And yeah, they're not real keen on giving that to us at this point. I don't like the main struggle with this particular map is space issues. Like the only really good place to make elite housing to make soldiers to summon Jason is the place where he's standing, which we need to have him removed to summon Jason. Like I mean, like it's a circular problem. Thankfully for this exact mission, we don't actually need to. I can just put aside the wood and the stuff and just we can get a move on, but. So cool. I guess we'll go ahead and throw this into turbo. just putting our... We're still not making enough wine to... Like, I'm not really clear on why it's being sold instead of being... Okay, I'm going to stop selling the wine for a bit then. So I thought I could put this on Get and it would, like, stockpile it, but it's not, so... There we go. Wine. Fine, you can have some wine too, I guess, Thebes. It's just, you know, supersonic racing speed. Okay, if I move, like, the woods a little further away, will the wolves stop trying to fight us, please? Like, wolves will not attack anybody but these guys, apparently, which is a little annoying. If I build one of these, does that do anything for you?
Do you feel lucky, punk?
So the Watchmen will fight the wolves. The Watchmen will fight the wolves on the Lumberjacks' behalf, which is not exactly ideal. They're still fighting, but. Apparently the wolves can kill a Watchman anyway. That's cool, I guess. You know what? We might need to just put this somewhere else then, because frankly, I'd like having them fight constantly is stressing me out a little bit. Sorry. Unfortunately, space is at a premium right now. I have literally no idea where else we put them. Thanks, guys. But we got food. We got, you know, our workforce is a little short-handed, but we're doing all right for ourselves. Wolf bites, Tom screaming, pretty much. So we have the wine and the wood, I think, at this point, so we can go ahead and finish up this mission. That should get us catapulted into the next one.
The priestess's prophecy has come true. You have wrested Europa from Talos's grip and delivered her back to her brothers in Greece. Talos, however, is enraged that you have taken his charge from him and is following close on your heels.
Oh, we might be okay then. I don't know. We might go back to Thebes.
The wedding
then.
of Harmonia and Cadmus was a splendid affair. Hephaestus, Aphrodite, and Ares were in attendance, along with notable leaders from all over the world. Ares and Aphrodite beamed with pride as they each presented Harmonia with a gift. Aphrodite gave the bride a gorgeous necklace that Hephaestus had made, and Ares presented the bride with a beautiful and ornate robe. But the gift that you brought to the wedding was the best of all. You brought Europa, and she was finally reunited with her brothers, Cadmus, Theseus, Phoenix, and Cilix. Ecstatic over the return of their sister, Cadmus and Theseus have become your staunch allies, while Phoenix and Cilix open their distant cities, Phoenicia and Cilicia, to trade. Harmonia and Cadmus even agreed to present you with the robe and necklace, though they thought it best to send you the gifts later, after the gods had left, so as not to offend them.
If that works,
Only
I guess,
two
sure.
things marred the ceremony. The first was the fear that Talos would arrive on the scene at any moment. The second was the shocking lack of wine. Wine has been difficult to come by in Greece lately, except in Mount Cithaeron, which has an abundance of the beverage. The people of Mount Cithaeron are refusing to share their supplies, though, keeping all of the wine for themselves.
Well, that's just rude. They're bogarting all the booze. Alright, so we're back in Thebes, thank goodness. No more weird little colony town, although I think we actually end up having to go back there later, I think. Maybe. This is good, because it means we can build more sanctuaries, which we now have more options. We can build a Garden of Demeter, Artemis's Menagerie, Aphrodite's Haven, or the Arbor of Athena, so those 4 will start dropping by to pester us. Build my thing, they'll say. Do it. Yeah, we did. We did, yeah. No, wait, no. Yeah. The 7 o'clock match is one we're on right now, right? So, I think we're good. We will, however, be able to make horse ranches now. So we can upgrade these clowns over here into horseable peoples. So, to that end, we need to make sure we're close enough to actually be able to get the horses to them. Because they're infamously lazy and don't want to walk anywhere. Because they suck. I don't like them. So horse ranch can go there. Here, like this works perfectly, honestly, but at the same time, it won't work at all, and you'll see why in a second. It's because they'll only go to the closest one, which stinks. Even if you have horses everywhere else, they will literally not. They will flat out refuse to go to it, which is really frustrating, honestly. Hey, nice hear you. Metal. Robobot. We're also gonna need triremes. We had a little sneak peek there at Jason in the last one. We're gonna need warships. Trireme. It said slay a monster, and that almost certainly means that Talos is gonna come knocking here in a minute or two. Just in the interest of getting that taken care of ahead of time, let's go ahead and get ready for him now. Because you know that's what's gonna, we're gonna have the big metal lummox on our heads here shortly. Which means we need 300. We need workers. All right, Bexel, I'll be lurking, dude. We once again need more workers, but by increasing my wage, I should be able to just, crank that up, because we make a stupid amount of money here anyways, so it shouldn't be a problem, really. There we go. Employed workforce, 4,500 people. Not too shabby. Go ahead and connect these places officially, because why not, I guess. Gift of wine from Cydonia, thank you. We get wood from Cydonia as well. Every so okay, cool. So we get Cydonia. Sorry, we get wood from Cydonia. That's awesome. We can buy more wood from them as well if we like to, and wine for that matter, which I might do. We still cannot actually make any of our own, so appear to Cydonia would be well advised. Let's go ahead and do that. And very, very conveniently, there actually is enough space for one right here, right next to our little area here. So bada bing, bada boom. Let's buy some wood. I think we're already buying wine from someone. No. Weren't we? We have wine. Where's getting the wine from? From somewhere. No, right. I think we've been given a few gifts of wine before. I think that's what it was. So let's start buying wine. We'll need it. So horse things are happening. We're already starting to build up our horsemen. Once the horse trainer gets back to the place, we'll start being able to actually make you know, horseman companies, which is pretty awesome. We have a somewhat rare colony monument, which we can slap down somewhere. I might do that. Ah, Talos is imminent. Okay, we just got the warning. Talos is coming. Oh, great Hercules, who knows what goes to a bronze man's head? Just know that Talos has roused himself, and is even now heading for our city. He will make his appearance in 2 months, which gives us time to build the Heroes Hall for Jason. We had a nice spot over here for Hercules before. I think I filled in, actually. Was it that one? Was it this one? I don't know. It was somewhere. No, it was here. Right. So Jason needs 3 triremes, 2 horseman companies, 64, like a metric ton of food. That's literally half my food. Dude walks in, give me half your food. Like, really? I have thousands of people to feed. You want half my food for one guy? Dude. One, yeah, so the horses we're already working on, the horseman companies we're already working on, the 3 triremes are a bit of a pain, we're working on that one. They're already making the boats though, we're delivering wood over there, so I mean, at this point really just is a matter of getting everything, because like, I have no idea, I don't remember where Talos is going to be appearing, and when he shows up...
Worship me, and I'll make your soldiers find great strength.
Hi Athena. So she's warping in to bother us too. But yeah, so we're waiting for our horse situation to improve, basically. That's kind of why I built these 2 horse ranches as well, because it takes time for horses to spawn. And I'm hoping the guy will leave them alone, because you gotta have 8 horses, and there's almost no way that you're gonna be able to have 8 horses in this one, because he'll keep hitting it over and over again to bring more horses back to his shop or whatever. Okay, 1 boat. Okay, I'll send the boat guys home once they're actually done. You don't need to worry about that. But we have 1 operational trireme. They're waiting on wood, and they're waiting on armor, which is coming, so we're getting there. I'm just worried that we're not gonna get there in time is the problem, because the main issue is this. Oh, thank goodness, he's nowhere. I don't think, anyway. Wait, where is that? Oh, he's just over by the masonry guys again. He just spawned in almost exactly where the Hydra was, almost, anyway. Which is okay, as long as he doesn't follow my quarrymen home. Because the quarry workers will go over there sometimes, and then, yeah. So as long as he doesn't follow our miners home, we should be okay. I hope.
Feel the pain as I rain blows on your brain.
On later levels, and I guess on harder difficulties, sometimes the monster will deviate from their standard little pattern and just walk over and wreck you and then go back again. Miner guy, no! Miner guy, no! Dead miner guy is dead. Oh, and the wine shortage is settling in as well. We gotta fix this mess. Jason! We have 1 company of horses, 4 in ranches. We're getting there. We are gradually getting there. These horses to evolve. Yeah, I know. You're appealing neighborhood, I know. You know what, buddy? Here. You know what? I give up. Have this. I'm just gonna slap down an extra monument on the other side of this place just because you're annoying me. Okay, horses are happening. We have 1 horse company, the Tigers. I don't have the luxury of being picky right now. I'm gonna put this one over here. There you go. That land is like it's so appealing. It's basically turning orange, like bright, like peach orange. Yeah, so we'll upgrade. Once we have enough horses, we'll be able to actually have enough, you know, to do that. Uh-oh, I hear breaking things. Talos. Go to the miner. Dang it. Poor miner man. Oh no. Miner man, no! Miner man! No, don't do it! Miner man! No!
I can't wait to get to the quarry and hew out a perfect piece of marble.
He did it! He got away! Ooh, he slipped by! Good luck getting back out through there again, though, is the problem. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Only thing we can do. Run interference. Yo, Talos, buddy.
I want to be loved by you.
Oh, boy.
I'll make your city as attractive as I am.
And humble, too. Hi, Aphrodite. Miner guy, can you hurry up, please? He's breaking all my stuff. Go, miner man, go! Go! Cool, alright. We'll just let Talos have fun with that for a while. He's happy. He's in his happy place, breaking stuff, it's fine. Okay, boats done. Send for Jason. Here we go. Jason, and in case you guys aren't clear on why there's a guy named Jason in a Greek game, it's because it's Jason and the Argonauts. He really was a Greek figure. He's not just some guy named Jason. One of the more common surviving names from those times, I guess. You think about it, really. Anytime there, buddy. Jason, yoo-hoo.
I am Jason of the Olympus, here to help you in any way I can.
There he is, with his spear.
I was telling the wife just the other day how great a city this is.
Alright, so he's gonna go to his hall first, which is nice and close by, thankfully. We'll stop off there, presumably scarf down that mountain of food and wine he had prepared. Apparently he's part Kirby. He's gonna walk over here and he's gonna take care of my giant bronze problem, I assume. Really? My bridge ain't good enough for you? Well, fine, whatever, man. Here goes.
You're going to need some help dealing with that.
That's why you're here, Noodlehead.
Feel the pain as I rain blows on your brain.
Shaboom. No more Talos. Thank you, shiny man. Now, the real question is, who else we're going to build sanctuaries to? If I remember correctly, we have a future mission coming up that requires, I think it requires Athena and Hermes, but that might be a different one I'm thinking of. Artemis just makes people happier in your town, but we're already pretty happy, so I kind of don't care about that. Demeter gives you food, which we don't really need. Artemis will give you... I forget what Artemis gives you, frankly. I think she, like, just gives you hunting stuff and maybe some more soldiers, I think, to work with as well. But Athena is pretty much the one you want to go with, as far as I recall, anyway. I guess we'll put her over here next to Ares.
To be loved by you. I'll make your city as attractive as I am.
Thank you, Aphrodite. I appreciate the offer. Maybe later. I guess we can go ahead and put her. Well, I don't know if she'd appreciate being put next to put next to her brother like that. Could put her over here maybe, but like she'd fit here. But this is also one of my few last good spots of open terrain, really. So I guess down here by Ares is pretty much the best spot we got. I'm not really using it at the time being. It's big enough to put something down here. I just don't really want to, I guess, if that makes any sense at all. Then again, I mean, actually she fits right in there pretty good, actually. Huh.
You can discover more.
Maybe, Sif, yeah.
An hour of play than in a year of conversation.
I don't know, we can put her over here. But this is all industrial stuff. It doesn't really seem very godly, you know? Put her way up here. There's lots of room up here, but then it seems, you know, it's fine. Down here will do.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play than in a year of conversation.
Let's put her out here, I guess, next to Ares, I suppose. I don't know how much she's gonna like that, but, you know. There we go. It's nice and even. You guys can just go right over there. One of the cool things about Athena, though, is she actually gives you olive oil too. Not, I mean, which we already have anyway on this particular map, but on other maps, you'll find that she actually is quite useful because she grows an arbor of olive oil in these little sections right in front of her sanctuary. Make a nice little walkway there. That needs 51 slabs of marble, 16 loads of wood, and 8 sculptures. Well, it's a good darn thing we have all of this crap just sitting around, eh? Still not enough appeal for you guys? You guys suck. Honestly, that's terrible. Oh well. Once the sanctuary is done, we're done this mission as well, so I should probably save. Hey, what's up, Christina? Welcome back. Oh, it's going along nicely. It's actually kind of cool to watch them build these too, because like they really do put it in like a piece at a time. It doesn't really explain how you can just slap down the entire base instantaneously, but I guess in fairness, it does cost a certain amount of marble to put down the base. They just kind of do that, I guess, on their own, which is weird, but. I wonder if it'll let me go conquer Mount Zeron now. I think I have to in the future anyway. So let's just go do it. Let's go. We're sending, you know, we're sending the Ares guard. We're sending our horse dudes. We're sending everybody. Here we go. Let's go. Na 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 na. Hey, Ares, feel like going? Of course not. When are you ever helpful? I actually don't like Ares. Like, I don't know. Like, in theory, I like Ares because he apparently boosts your luck in battle too, even if he doesn't go. But like, man.
I want to be loved by you.
Yeah, we know.
I'll make your city as attractive as I am.
Ah, yes, Pink Cloud Lady has appeared. Le Poof. Oh. She's almost a person. Sort of a person. I mean, more of a person. Ta-da, person. He just walks around doing that stuff. Sashaying around. Yeah, well, I mean, it works, you know, like, you like, when there's a giant monster tearing through your city, what you gotta do? You give him a chew toy. Just go! I conquered Mount Sathiran! Bow before me. Ooh, it's a conquest month. That's different. We had victory month before. This is conquest. It's a fist. The punch monument. Ugh. And they give you wine. Yay. That sanctuary's gotta be almost done by now, too. Look at that go. Look at that. 20 slabs of marble, 8 loads of wood, and 3. Yeah, they'll be done soon. I was debating launching a second invasion, but I guess I don't need to now. Nice. Turrets. Turrets are good. We like turrets. Victorious warriors return. Hey, oh, Jason went too. Thank you, Jason.
I was telling the wife just...
My horse is getting restless. I hope an enemy comes soon.
I realize he's supposed to sound like John Wayne, but he still sounds like ultra bored. Like that there is a bored human being. Right, Icarus? He really does not. How is appeal still an issue for you? How much nicer does your neighborhood have to be? Good God. You have drawn the great Athena, goddess of warriors, crafts, and wisdom, to your city by honoring her with a sanctuary. Inspired by her very presence, your city's soldiers have grown stronger. A grove of olive trees have sprung near her sanctuary, and she herself has promised to help the city defend itself from both internal and external threats. Yay. I would love to, Mitsu, right?
Jason reduced Talos to a pile of scrap metal by removing the single nail that holds the bronze man's blood inside of him. During the
design
dark
flaw.
of night, however, someone made off with Talos' carcass. Maybe it was a local sculptor looking for an extra supply of bronze. Then again, it could have been Hephaestus. Meanwhile, your stature has grown throughout Greece. Many cities call you friend, and even the great Minos of Knossos has declared himself your loyal subject.
Yay.
All of Greece talks of the beautiful robe and necklace of Harmonia that Cadmus has promised you, which are even now on the way to Thebes.
Right, Icarus? Like, you just can't find a spear. How can he be a spear carrier if he can't find his spear? It's a real question.
The situation at Mount Sathiran has gotten out of control.
Has
Nearly
it?
all of Greece's supply of wine is hoarded there, and now strange things are happening around the city. There have been reports that the bodies of sheep, goats, and even people, gruesomely torn apart, have turned up nearby. The attacks seem much too vicious to be the work of a wandering pack of wolves or an angry wild bull. The frightening deaths have scared the people of Mount Pelion into hiding, and they have not had contact with anyone for some time. Adrastus of Argoas has stopped trading, choosing not to risk the lives of his merchants for a few measly drachmas and supplies. The only solution to these problems is to invade Mount Cithaeron and see what is going on there for yourself.
When the game says, "Hey, go rule those guys," and you're just like, "I kind of already did." Does that break your story? Sorry, I kind of already beat them up last time. Yay. Unless they like, yeah, see, they're bitter, but I beat them. So yeah. You know, done. We need to build a second sanctuary, though, so, Demeter, Artemis, or Aphrodite. Is it bad that I'm kind of considering Aphrodite? I don't actually want her all that, like her bonuses aren't that good, but I'm so done with these idiots and their appeal thing that she would help with that. Because that's her whole deal, is she raises the appeal of your city. And, like, I'm so done with these guys not being appealing. Like, they're like, oh, no! You know, my streets are paved with ivory and gold, and my crap is scented of roses or whatever. Like, I'm still not happy. I'm like, oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. It's like we don't really need like either of the other two either. So you know what? We're just throwing down. And look at that, she fits perfectly between them anyway. Look at that, look, it's perfect. Do it. She literally fits perfectly between these two. So hey.
What other god will join you in the hunt?
Yeah, see, Artemis offers you, like, hunters and like, food, and, like, that's great. I mostly farm, actually. You know, I have 80 billion wheat farms. Oh, and Athena will sometimes, like, bless your like, growers' lodges and things if she wanders over here. She has, like I said, like she has some olive trees as well, but the guys are probably busy with what they got over here anyway. There's actually some back here that they aren't getting to anyhow, so we actually have too many olive trees, which is fine. Rather have too many than too few, frankly, so. But how are you guys doing so far? Anyway, I haven't asked in a while, I apologize. Hope you're doing good. Good, Icarus? Doing alright, April? Yay. Oh, that's good, Sif. That's the goal. Lava? Lava? Lava. No. 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 Nee. No. Don't you dare. Don't you even think of... Yeah, what? What? All three? And my whoa! Okay. Alright. Like, hey guys, like, you know how you had some, like, sanctuaries and the marble to make more of them? Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I don't know, April. Just sit there and watch? You know, get the popcorn out? Like, no. I might slow it down. Yeah, well, I think in this case, Icarus probably what it was is Hephaestus being mad at us over the whole Talos situation. Because he is the god of the forge, and then include, well, I guess Vulcan is more volcano god in Roman terms, but that's still Hephaestus is kind of his wheelhouse, you know. Okay, so I guess we're rebuilding all of our sanctuaries now. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Kindly just... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to reorient some of this junk. I was wondering what I wanted to do with these. Well, guess what? We're putting marble in there now. You know why? Because mine got destroyed by a great big lava jerk. The olives are still too plentiful. I don't know how that happens, but it did. Wood is over there. So
I am the god of war.
Oh, shut up, Ares, I know.
Worship me, and my soldiers will defend
I
you.
literally had a thing to you like 10 minutes ago. I know. Can it, man? I don't want to hear it from you today. All right, fine. All right, fine. We'll just. This is like all this prime real estate, and it's like, nah. Goodbye. Why is that not going away? It's like, no, you must remember the shame and the devastation of the. Really? I guess it's bugged out. I guess it's just one spot of the fortress or the whatever that won't go away. It's like, nah. It's just stuck there forever. To remind you of the pain. Like, great, thanks, appreciate that. Marvelous. The pain, the suffering, the refrigerator. Ugh. Alright, fine. Like, I wanted to use this land up here for making, you know, another fancy pants area. But I don't think I have a lot of choice here at the moment. I can put them over here, but I liked having them in part of the city, not just out in the middle of the woods. This is the outdoor woods. All right, Ares, you're going back in here again. Spear Carrier Man strikes again. Now the Arbor of Athena is the biggest one. Well, actually. It might be easier to put Athena's here and then put Ares elsewhere. Then again, Athena's makes more sense over by the actual guys that make the grapes and stuff. Or sorry, the olive oil, I guess. So. So fine, we'll do it this way. That can go there. Warboy can go over here. Oh, we can rebuild Jason's Hall because Talos is menacing Cydonia. So I guess we'll do that. Resummon Jason. Eat all my darn food again! These gods, man. Gods and heroes. Really? That little tiny corner of lava is enough? Okay. That's cool. That's fine. That's not irritating at all. I guess again, since these guys are so concerned about how pretty their area is, put Aphrodite over here, I guess. I don't know, around here somewhere. We put hers behind Athena's, but I don't think she'll appreciate that.
I'm Jason of the Orchids, here to help you in any way I can.
Downright spiffing of you, old chap.
I want to be loved.
Yes, yes, I know.
I'll make your city as attractive as I am.
You'll make my city as annoying as you are? Wow, that sure is a thing, alright. You definitely are, God. I wanted to put it like right here as part of the layout, but it doesn't fit. Back here would have fit, but I have a road there now, so. I guess I could put her like right in there, I guess. Yeah, go ahead and send Jason to deal with that. Now make some artisan guild dudes, I guess. I'm not quite sure where to put them, honestly, because like they kind of end up. Here, put them here, I guess. Oh no, they don't fit there too well, do they? You need the artisan guild. Ooh, up there could have been cool actually, for a god thing, but whatever. You need the artisans to build the structures, so I guess we'll just slap them down wherever. Over here really isn't the best spot because like it's just really far to all the build sites, which is not ideal. Well, they'll get it done, and that's really all that matters, I guess. But if I want to have a space between Aphrodite's and... yeah, I guess I better. Gods shouldn't really be competing for space, I guess. How can fries, popcorn, and fried chicken be considered summer food? Because you eat it out at fairs and stuff, I guess, basically.
If you find a good wife,
certainly the gods you're worshipping can't hold a candle to me.
Demeter! But not like winter Demeter from Hades, but like regular Demeter, because, you know, the whole, that whole shindig hasn't happened yet, or already did, perhaps. Got her bowl of fruit and her corn, I guess, whatever that is. But cool. We have plenty of marble, plenty of sculptures. We're making more of those anyway, so. Food is still plentiful by the looks of it. Yeah, we can support a population of like double ours, so it should be fine, really. Also, I swear, if I literally build a temple to Aphrodite to make my town prettier, and these jerks over here don't be like,
oh yeah, it's pretty now,
I'm gonna, like, demolish their house. Like, by setting it on fire or something. I don't know, man. It won't be pretty! Also, I'm gonna go conquer Ulysses because I want to. For literally no other reason than I can. Well, I guess I should probably wait until my war gods are back on staff, I guess. Right, Athena's got another little bit to go. Just like these guys do too. I can't believe that lava came down right in that, like, just, like, perfectly. All, like, through all three sanctuaries, like, bam, bam, bam. Like, really? Really? That's just me. That's just rude. That is so rude.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play than in a year of conversation.
And see, I'd like to just, like, go to the bathroom real quick, real fast while this is building, but, like, the moment a message comes up, it's just gonna stop itself anyway, because it pauses on messages. So... I guess it could have been worse. I could have put my, like, you know, my fancy pants region right here. I briefly considered doing so. That would have sucked. Like, oh yeah, I know, you know how you had an army? Pfft, God. Like, eh, it's wonderful. Alright, so tell you what, you guys, I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, get some more water, grab, I guess some bread or something, at least something to munch on while I'm hungry. Ares is done anyway. Dragon! Durgan. You guys can chill out and watch them build Athena's place, I guess, if you don't mind. We're gonna go conquer Ulysses while we're at it, though, just for funsies. All right, be right back. And back. Yeah, I told you it would pause. Yeah, we won though. Isn't that nice? And Gabriel. Hi, Christina. See you back.
What other god will join you in the hunt?
Oh, we got ice cream? Wait, grape ice cream? I mean, if we make that into like a slush, then sure. I don't know if I want grape ice cream though. Victorious warriors return! Huzzah! And such. There. Oh my god! They finally admit the place is pretty! Yes! Good! That took forever. That was way harder than it needed to be. Literally had to stuff like every last bit of that place with appeal. One of my trading buddies, oh geez. My trading buddies aren't trading anymore. Right, because they're all closing up shop because of Mount Citharon, which we fixed, but then the volcano kind of interrupted me. Tomato ice cream? No, not really. All these flavors sound like that they'd be better off as a frozen yogurt, Sif.
Come along, my fire-breathing friend. Maybe we can find something for you to attack.
Oh. And 7 o'clock match winners are Sif, Leia, and Pixel, Icarus, and Hiryu. And the 8 o'clock match is up and running, you guys.
Hey, could we hold some of the spinning, please? The spinning is really making me ill here.
Tribute paid, tribute paid, tribute paid. Ooh, we get 20 amphorae of wine for free every year now. It's not bad. Cafe is good too. Yes, indeed, Mayhem. We have horses. We have horse soldiers. Currently, we're just waiting for our temples to be rebuilt because a volcano erupted, and the ensuing stream of lava totaled all 3 of my sanctuaries. was literally, it was like watching a demolition derby. This like trail of lava right along here was like, bam, there goes one, bam, there goes the next, bam, there's the third one. Like, really, dude? All three? Like, yep. So I have to rebuild Ares, Aphrodite, and Athena's sanctuaries. Victorious warriors return again. That was Jason helping fight off Talos, but...
Certainly, the gods you're worshipping can't hold a candle to me.
I see, we're out of sculpture, that's what it is. I'm like, what's the holdup? We're out of sculpture. The people I was buying it from... No, I was selling it. Actually, no, if I stop selling entirely, I can take this sculpture. Hey, that'll work. Now we're using our brain. We were still putting sculpture on the thing, but we didn't need to. You know, I didn't need all that sculpture, but I sure do now. I think the guys I was buying bronze from have stopped selling bronze as well, haven't they? Yep, that explains it. 5 sculptures and 5 sculptures. Really? That many? Jeez. One notable thing that Aphrodite does do is, like, sometimes when gods are mad at you, they'll actually drop into your city and attack you full on. Almost all of the male gods, Aphrodite can win over. You can draw whatever conclusion you need from that, but basically, Aphrodite she can beat Hephaestus, she can beat Dionysus, she can beat Ares. I think it's those 3, but yeah, she can overcome more gods than you think. Maybe a bit, Sif, yeah. I mean, she is the goddess of beauty, I guess, but, you know, it's definitely a bit much. Because Athena has 2 statues of herself on hers. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I have any sculpture left is the problem. We're gonna need to get some more bronze then from somebody. Anybody selling bronze at the moment? Cilicia does. Okay. Yep, that's true, Sif, that's true. Alright, so we'll get some more bronze, get our sculpturing back on gear, or back on track. Oh, they sell fish. Fish. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cilicia is literally the only place that sells bronze right now after the other cities closed. We are closed for business. Why? Because Talos. It's scary. Well, no, sorry, no. It's because of Mount Cithaeron. Because the
What other
Maenads,
god will join you in the hunt?
the Maenads, I think, are getting involved in the next one. I forget who you need to fix to fix that with. Alright, we're gonna go to Sonic Speed because we need, you know, to get this done sometime today.
Certainly, the gods you're worshipping can't hold a candle to me.
One more sculpture to finish up the Arbor of Athena. Just one more. That's all we need. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Probably what happened is they made, sculptures from that bronze we just bought, and then, we gotta wait until the next trading mission to get more bronze. So that's fun. Alright. Arbor of Athena is finally complete, and everybody's done too.
Certainly, the gods you're worshipping can't hold a candle to me.
Okay, put this all back to where it was.
Horror. Unspeakable horror is what you found at Mount Cithaeron. Mad women, who call themselves the Maenads, drunk on wine, were gleefully tearing apart the bodies of their innocent victims. Forced from Mount Cithaeron by your invasion, these servants of Dionysus have now scattered throughout Greece, continuing their reign of terror.
Goody. Crazy people.
Fear is crippling nearly all of Greece. The Maenads are everywhere, leaving cities throughout Greece in shambles. Now Dionysus has rallied his Maenads to attack Thebes, to punish you for destroying their home. If things are ever going to return to normal, you will have to find a way to kill these horrible monsters, and restore a feeling of safety to the people of Greece, so that trade and diplomatic exchanges may be conducted once again.
So you guys remember how chill Dionysus was in Hades, right? Does this sound about right? Like Yozag, man. Like, nuh-uh, not this Dionysus. Our population is over double what it needs to be. Our profit is definitely over double what it needs to be. Just gotta wait for the chance to kill the man, and we'll be good. Artemis is going for a stroll. This is all well and good. Like, it's all pretty much running itself at this point. We're just waiting for the news. We can go and, you know. Oh, you see these little beams of light? That's Athena's work. She blesses your olive presses to be even better. Because, yeah.
What other god will join you in the hunt?
Maynard in the city! Maynard in the city! Mayonnaise in the city! Oh no! Where is she anyway? Oh god! Why is she there? Why is she right? Oh god, she's right in my backyard.
Run! It may be too late for me, but save yourself. Run! It may be too... Run!
Oh, worthless clod. I'll tear you apart, limb from limb.
Cool. Alright, it's time for Achilles. Oh, cool, look, we're already immediately good to go. Sick. She really is not Icarus. Achilles, hero of the Trojan War. Also, he also died there, so hey. You know, you'd think that, you know, Athena or Ares or someone could, you know, could stop her. I have 3 gods in this city. 3! Off the top of my head, Sif, you know, the Maenads were, like, they don't really explain this one. Given that it's Achilles that you send for, though.
To summon the fearsome Achilles has met with success.
Given that it's Achilles, I assume it has to do with him, because, you know, he's the one you call for to fight her, so. There he is.
You may not be a hero like me, but you do know how to lead a city. Who needs Olympus when you can live here?
Mr. Super Deep Voice. Suaviclus. Suavicles. Also, I like how, like, of all the heroes, this guy, like, look at him. That man is not walking. That man is strutting. He's just like, what's up? I take wide steps. They're always drunk. Well, I mean, yeah, that's more or less what it said, yeah. They're drunken crazy ladies. She's just breakdancing. You're not wrong. She kind of flails around all like, woohoo!
Herodotus is sure to record this city at Run. It may be too late for me, but save yourself.
Achilles, anytime there, buddy. There he is.
Looks like you've got yourself some trouble there.
You got some trouble there, he says, huh? And she's still all...
Oh, worthless clod. I'll tear you apart, limb from limb.
Fix all these trees she broke.
What other god will join you in the hunt?
Yay, no more Maenad. No more mayonnaise. The instant madness. That sounds about right, Seth, yeah. So, now we're just waiting for the rest of the cities to to stop being, you know, scared and come back out of hiding. So, can I build any more sanctuaries, or are we just kind of done with those now? Yeah, okay, yeah. We can only do 3 sanctuaries. That's fine. We already have the ones we need anyway. Oh. They're sacrificing goats.
Stop your bleating. You're making me feel guilty.
That's actually kind of like a whoa man kind of thing to say. Like, shush, little goat. Shush. Like, no! Poor little goat. Jeez. Ulysses is back. Wait, didn't I conquer Ulysses? Yeah. Okay, cool. So they've returned to being to being our vassal. That's good. I didn't want to have to reconquer them. I would have, but didn't want to have to, you know. Like, if I really have to, you know, go over there and reassert myself, then maybe. But. So Mount Paleon and Argos aren't back on the map yet for trading. We'll see. Of course, Caledon has its own problems. That's a different legend, the Caledonian Boar. That's one that Artemis is more involved with. I think that the Poseidon expansion adds like the Caledonian Boar and like the Nemean Lion, I think, as possible monsters. Like there are more monsters involved, I think. Oh, Icarus suddenly storm. Like, oh, so it's after 8 o'clock. Jeez. Honestly, at this point, I don't remember what mash we're on. But anyone want into the mash? Currently, here you, April, Icarus, and Sif are our only mashers. On the 8th? Cool. Okay. Alright, just gonna go back to Turbo, let this ride out. At this point, everything's taken care of. We're just kind of waiting for the world to, you know, tick over at whatever time frame it needs to.
Certainly, the gods you're worshipping can't hold a candle to me.
Demeter, I literally can't worship you. It could never happen, okay? I'm only allowed to have 3 sanctuaries in this town.
My Maenads will teach you that life isn't always a party.
Uh-oh. Angry Dionysus is angry. Is she back? Achilles! Buddy! Thank you. There's more than one Maenad, so...
Everything has returned to normal. People can leave their homes without fear. Contact has been restored between you and other leaders, and goods are once again flowing throughout Greece. Yet a foreboding sense of doom permeates the air. Perhaps it's because the robe and necklace of Harmonia, promised to you so long ago by the Honorable Cadmus, have not yet arrived in Thebes. Worse still, you haven't heard from Cadmus for some time. There could still be trouble brewing.
Uh-oh.
The dastardly Polynices of Orchomenus, exiled from Thebes, has stolen the robe and necklace of Harmonia.
Oh no!
The double-crosser has claimed the throne of Thebes, and promised Adrastus of Argos and Tidus of Calydon these and other spoils if they help him take your city. You must defeat these villains to keep what's rightfully yours. Meanwhile, Hephaestus, the lame god, has caught his wife Aphrodite in a forbidden embrace with Ares.
Yeah, that happens.
Hephaestus has put 2 and 2 together, and finally understood why Ares and Aphrodite had both been so proud of Harmonia at her wedding, and why the gorgeous goddess of the tender passions thought it necessary to spend 9 months at a beauty spa some 20 years ago. Hotter than the metals he pounds in his forge, Hephaestus has decided to destroy all that Ares holds dear, whether it be a mortal, a monster, or a city.
So yeah, that's a way to figure out that, you know, not only is your wife cheating on you, but she has a 20-something-year-old daughter with the other man. That's a shock.
What other god will join you in the hunt?
And like Hephaestus, I get you, man, but it's not my fault. I didn't do it. The Oracle of Apollo is on the menu now as well. Can I build that, or am I still only limited to 3? Ooh, I can make a 4th one. Cool. So Demeter, Apollo, and Artemis are back on the menu. I mean, for sheer conquering power, Artemis is a good addition, because she brings Amazons with her, who will help you fight, just like Ares Spartai guys do. So why not? Put hers up on the hill, I guess, if it'll fit. Nope. Not happening. Cool. So get that done. All of my trading partners are trading again, I believe, so shouldn't have any more problems with sculpture or bronze. So that's good. Alright, we need to rule Calydon, Argos, and Orchomenos. Okay. Well. We might as well conquer Argos, because I was trading with them prior to them just, you know, jumping ship and throwing in with those guys. So sure, let's go conquer them, get our trade back in order. It's like the pettiest, dumbest reason ever, like, oh yeah, I was trading with those guys until they betrayed me and decided they didn't want to be my friends anymore. Let's go kick the crap out of them and just conquer them completely. Like, wow, vengeful friend much. Alright, Description, good night, dude, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm glad you had some fun at our godly shenanigans. Gift of onions. I'm good, thank you.
My horse is getting restless. I hope an enemy comes soon.
Alright, conquered Argos! Raise your hands if you're surprised about this outcome, considering. We have a giant army of horse people. Oh, someone's trying to invade me. Someone's trying to invade me. Someone's trying to invade me. That's ill-advised. Of course, considering the absolute joke that our last defense fight was, I'll just bribe them instead, it's easier. Like, you literally pay them off. Like, I quite literally just gave them 4,000 drachmas. I have 312,000. Like, I gave them pocket change, and they were like, yeah, cool, that's fine, bye. Like, ah, we really hate you. Yeah, you're the worst. Ah, we're gonna conquer your city. Like, okay, here, like, have some coins and just go away. Like, oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Like, do you really hate me that much if you're so easily just bought off? Although I suppose if the guy behind it doesn't actually, like, follow me himself. Wait, why is things happening? Why do I need workers all of a sudden? Nothing's wrong with our city, is it? No, we're good. Yeah, that's cool then, I guess. That's weird, though. But yeah, I suppose, like, if, I suppose if your leader isn't actually with you and you're just like an army that's been hired to go kill a city and you know you're doomed, I guess just be like, here, take this 4 grand and live is actually a pretty good deal, I guess. Like, your options are fight me and die or take this money and go away. I did not hear you, no. Oh yeah, you said you mentioned the Melmetal thing earlier. It's pretty good. Artemis's menagerie is complete. The goddess of hunters has granted you use of her fabled Amazon army. This will keep her eye on the dangerous wild beasts of the land and hunt them down if it should cause your city harm. Ta-da! She has a statue to Apollo out front as well, because that's her brother.
I will endow some hunters with my steady aim, and they will bring back an excess of meat.
Here's the thing, though. I don't actually have any hunters. It's not a thing that the city has access to. I'm not sure why we're just bad at hunting, but we just are. Alright, cool. Let's get conquering then, shall we? We can now send Artemis's warriors, or her Amazons, and Ares Spartai alongside our giant army of horsemen. So, you know, bada boom. Kind of hoping to see the Amazons to see, you know, what the character model looked like, but I'm not seeing them anywhere. There's the Spartai there. Where are the Amazons at then? I don't know. Whatever. This is possible. Possible that they don't actually have one. I don't know. Nope. There they are. With the bows. Cool. Alright, well, we're basically in the tail end of this. I'm pretty sure this is the last episode of this particular scenario anyway, because, like, we've been kicking their butts pretty soundly here. Let's go ahead and put this into fast forward and get this over with, shall we? You conquered Caledon, again, surprising no one. So that's Thebes, Caledon. I think everyone else is already conquered, except for Orchomenos here. So Orchidorchidoo is gonna get crushed, so you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna pray to Ares one last time to see if he's ever gonna get off his butt and do anything. Okay, he says he wants to go. The dude's on board, apparently. So they say.
Build me a pyre to roast my friends upon. Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
Alright, let's go attack Orchomenos then, and see if he'll actually help us. That's true, so that's true. Well, technically you're forbidden to like to go to their city, and they're in my city, so like, is that safe then? I don't know. Come on, Ares. You gonna go do a thing at any point and be helpful? No? Usually there's a big, like, I have chosen to help you speech or whatever. Maybe he's just... Maybe because I asked him for it, maybe he doesn't do it.
You have thoroughly crushed Polynice's attempt to usurp your power.
Yay.
And the leaders that supported him are now firmly under your rule. Not even Hephaestus will threaten Thebes now.
I do kind of love how it's like, oh yeah, they're securely under your rule, not like, oh, you killed them. Which is probably what you would have done, honestly.
Any one of your many achievements would have been enough to rank you among Greece's best leaders.
Yay!
Not only did you defeat Ares' serpent and rescue Europa from Crete, you rid Greece of the horrible Maeanid threat and rebuffed Polynices' attempt to depose you. Never has a single ruler done as much for Greece as you have.
That's right, I'm the greasiest. It's not actually what that would be called, but you know. Yay! So we literally beat everybody. We can now safely save this file as a sandbox file because we literally beat everybody. You know, we could be calling it, yes. We are the greasiest. And Greece is a time, it's a place, it's a motion. So yeah, cool. If we wanted to now, we could just go around and conquer literally everybody else. That's not like too far away to bother with. Which is actually, you know what? No, we can't conquer any of these people, apparently. Why not? Oh, they're already vassals. That's why. They've already been like, no, please, you are the severely awesome. Please don't kill me. I guess I could conquer Thasus and Cadmia, but I really don't have to. There's no actual reason to do that. So, yeah, it's fine. No, Sif, no, that was just the first episode. Hey, Everest. So now, if we wanted to go back to New Adventure, that was just Zeus and Europa. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, and most of them are longer. Zeus and Europa is 8 episodes. Perseus and Medusa is 6, but it's harder. Like, each one is harder than the one before it. So Perseus is shorter, it's 6 episodes, but it's also more difficult. Athens Through the Ages is 8 episodes, and it's harder than that. Voyages of Jason is 5 episodes, but is, of course, even harder. Hercules' Labors is 7 episodes, and is harder. Peloponnesian War is 5 episodes, and is quite challenging, it says. And the Trojan War is 6 episodes, and is extremely challenging. So, yeah, that was just the warm-up. That was like, as long as you put in some work early on and build your city up, you're basically good to go. Some of these other ones, they're like, I know in one of them at least, there are at least 2 colony missions, so you get to deal with that twice. And then you have open play economic, open play military, and open play sandbox, where you can decide if you want to do war stuff, trade stuff, or just whatever you want. So I guess the question I put to you guys now is, it is about 9 o'clock, give or take. Do you guys want to keep on going for now? Do you want to give it a rest for the evening? What are you thinking? And do you want to come back to this game in the future? I think I've kind of asked before, and people seemed up for the idea of doing more of this game in future too. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Now that you've kind of had a chance to see it and be here for it for today. You went for more Icarus in April? And your game for whatever, Sif? Fair enough. Because I'd like to play Sunbreak and the new DLC for Cuphead, which isn't too expensive, so that one at least should be fine. But Sunbreak is like $50, and I'm trying not to spend any money right now, so you know, I probably can do it anyway, I guess, but I'm trying not to go too crazy on the cash this month. But then we also got Live Alive coming up, and we got Front Mission coming up soon as well. Not to mention Splatoon 3 and just wait. So yeah, and the Mario Rabbids game. I mean, I've already bought the first one of those at least. I already have that, which will help. So that's kind of what I'm immediately thinking of. Yeah, a lot coming out. Yep, and I don't really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to knuckle down and try really hard not to spend too much money this month so I can afford some of it. I do want to get Sunbreak though and get on that because like it came out yesterday, day before, and I'm already late to the party on that one, which kind of makes me sad. Same goes for Cuphead, I guess. But what are you gonna do, you know? Would you guys still want me to play Sunbreak and Cuphead's DLC? Like, is that something that you guys want to see me play, or have you already gone and like have you already checked it out on your own? Right, April? Darn those good RPGs. Not letting I'm just taking my time? Yes, exactly. I suppose I don't really need to ask though, because I know that most like at this point, honestly, I probably pretty safe to say that whoever is here right now, after like what, like 7 hours of this, given how slow paced it is, if you're here now watching this, you're probably gonna watch whatever I do. Not to sound like oh I'm bragging or whatever, but like, you know, like if this slow pacing didn't turn you off, I could probably do, you know, like it's probably safe to do other things. So that's fair. I guess my concern is that like this is a pretty good break point for the game because we just finished one of the adventures. But I mean, it's pretty likely we're not going to be able to get through the whole Perseus and Medusa thing like all in one go next time anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter if we start it now. Oh, Taco, I was just wondering what people wanted to do and what kind of games and stuff. Yeah, I know, Sif, but I'm like I'll probably do videos on Monster Sanctuary, I guess. I would like to stream it, but realistically, whenever I stream it, like nobody like there's a bunch of people that want to see more Monster Sanctuary for me, but like I don't know, it feels like they're waiting for videos, not streams, I guess, is what it seems like. But I have to find the time to record, and I need to work up the motivation to do it, and just yeah. But yeah, basically, Taco, we're just trying to decide if we want to keep on playing this right now, come back to it later, you know, what kind of games we're thinking of in the near future, yada yada, etc., etc. Yada, etc. We have a good vote point. Oh, what's that? On the DS, like the 3DS or the regular DS? I don't have any, like, I don't have any way of sharing the, like, the screen of my regular DS. And I don't think emulators do multiplayer too well. Works on 3DS? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I would genuinely love to do some of the 3DS titles, but I don't have one that can stream, because you need to have, like the modified one that costs, like, $1 bajillion and is hard to find now to boot. Because it's kind of past its, you know, the prime of the 3DS's life cycle, unfortunately. So I would like to do that, but I don't think it's just not very, it's not realistic at this point, I don't think, unfortunately. Because like I never got to do like a Nuzlocke of like Omega Ruby or Sun and Moon or whatever. I would have liked to, but you know, it just never happened because I could never find a modded 3DS for, you know, a price that didn't make me want to, like, you know, scream for help. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool, Sif. But honestly, if you guys don't mind, it has been like 7 hours and it's kind of hot and it is kind of a holiday today anyway, so I think I might call the stream here for now and relax, have a nice weekend, you know, go kind of chill for the weekend, I guess, and we can come back Monday and see about some of these games, because we got to get back to finishing Yoshi's Island on Monday. We got what was Tuesday? My brain is not cooperating. What was Tuesday? Tuesday was art streams, of course. Gotta get back on the horse with that. Wednesday, we can do Cuphead again. Thursday we got Koromon. Friday we're pushing for the end of Elden Ring, and then Saturday, I guess I can pull out Sunbreak, I guess, if I'm able to afford it, which I think I can. Yeah, there are, Icarus. There are, yeah. Does that work for you guys? Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Right. Yeah, Sacred Stones. So we're gonna have to get Yoshi's Island out of the way then, or Elden Ring. Well, no, because after Elden Ring, I wanted to play Sekiro. So yeah, we're gonna have to clear out Yoshi's Island, and then once we're done with that, then we'll go on to Sunbreak. That sounds reasonable. But yeah, sorry for ending a little early, you guys. I guess because I started early and all that. I'm just kind of melting. Like it's like this. The room I have my computer in is very small and cramped, and the window is not accessible. So it just like after a few hours, it is an oven in here, and I'm kind of roasting. Like after a normal 5 or 6 hour, like 5 hour stream, it's pretty hot in here. I've been going for 7 hours earlier, so it's hotter to begin with, and it's just like. Oh no, I have a fan, Sif. I have a fan behind me blowing air in from out like the rest of the rest of my apartment. It's been going like it only just dents it. And all right, Taco, sounds good, dude. I hope your vacation is awesome, and I appreciate you letting me know. And again, guys, like I really appreciate all you guys. You know, like the monsters who will show up to like darn near anything I do, I appreciate you guys a lot, you know, because it's just nice to know that you enjoy hanging out with me enough that like whatever crazy game I pull out of my butt, you know, not literally, of course, but you know, you'll at least drop by and say hi and hang out while you can, which is super nice of you guys, you know. So I really appreciate you guys, you know. I really don't know what like it's you guys who are like, you know, like the diehard monsters that remind me why I like streaming so much and keep me doing it basically. So I really do appreciate you guys a lot. Oh, what's that, Taco? Is it put my air conditioning in? Because I could do that, but. A 10 by 10 foot block of ice? I mean, that would ruin my floor, though. Like, can you imagine the water damage? Thank you guys again. Thank you for the hugs, April. And I will see you lovely folks on Monday. So I'm going to hand out some snacks. Everyone is here. So if you're here and lurking and want some snacks, please make sure the bot knows you're here. Going to give out some special snacks, given that it is a 1300 stream. I'm gonna add a 0 to that though, because I guess it wouldn't be very festive. Like here, have 1300 snacks is not a lot of snacks, so we'll look at 13,000. We've also actually, unless it has slipped since I last looked at it, we're also, by the way, at 4,769 subscribers, which means we've actually crossed the 4,750 mark, which I did not think we would be doing anytime soon. So we might actually get to 5K by like the end of the year, which is kind of crazy. Like we haven't been growing very fast, but we have kind of been picking up like a little bit of speed lately. So we might actually get to 5K by end of the year, which is kind of nuts, honestly. Yes, night everybody. Have a great weekend. Happy Canada Day. Happy 4th of July when it comes around. And here are your snacks. Take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Keep on being monstrous. Stay cool and hydrated. And for now, a Monster Matt out. Bye-bye.